Guess what day it is? Guess what day it? Guess what day it is? Mike. Mike. What day is it, Mike? What day is it, Mike? What day? Uh-oh.
It's Hump Day.
Hump Day! Hump Day! Huh? Anybody?
It's Hump Day.
Guess what day it is? I know you can hear me. Hump Day! Guess what day it is? What day is it, Mike?
Happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Hump Day!
Get happy. Get omerglitch.
It's Hump Day.
Hump Day!
Ta like a tamale.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking.
Big booty.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking.
Ta like a tamale.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking.
Ta like a tamale.
Big, beautiful ass. Big, beautiful ass. Big, beautiful ass. Big, beautiful ass.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking.
Ta like a tamale.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking.
Big booty.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking.
Ta like a tamale.
Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Anybody? Huh? Mike. What day is it, Mike?
It's Hump Day.
Hump Day! Anybody? Uh-oh. Hump Day! Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Guess what today is? Mike. What day is it, Mike?
It's Hump Day.
Hump Day! What day is it, Mike? Anybody? Hump Day!
All right, let me add everybody to the stage. Everybody to the stage. Rex, Marcus, Evil Ginger, Dr.
How's it going?
Blaylock, and we've got Dale A. Let's see. Can I
Howdy.
Scarlett, I'll bring you in just a little bit. Scarlett's in the backstage here for a second. Let me unmute you guys. Sorry, I muted during the show, the intro there. Oh, we got people in the chat here. Everybody's saying hello, hello.
Away during that intro, you know that.
Yeah, I try to go a little bit early on the intro, so that everybody gets here.
I thought I was having a stroke for a minute there.
I was having a stroke.
Oh my God! Hello, Humpers. Yeah.
Oh
my God!
Hump day.
That damn camel.
Yeah, a hump raid. Yeah, that's what we do over here.
I could have inseminated somebody by now. Damn.
What's up, Jay Ryan? Dale needs his own show. Yes, I agree. He does. We need to have Dale have his own show.
Said, Doc.
And we'll bring
Streaming is folly.
Streaming is folly?
Yes.
Yeah. There we go.
That long intro was folly. I'm just I don't criticize it once a week. Yeah.
What's everybody working on tonight?
Nothing. I've seen some intros I swear are like 10 minutes long.
That's ridiculous.
Well, this one's almost 10 minutes. It's 9 minutes and 48 seconds, I believe.
Let's split hairs. Yeah.
Hey Doc, I'm gonna move you to the back just so we can have a hello to Scarlett, and then we'll bring you back in. Okay?
No, move me to the back. You can move me to the.
He ain't got to tell me twice.
Hey, no, you can keep me in the back for as long as you need me to. I'm just hanging around.
What's up,
Scarlett? Show off their awesome talents. What's up?
I just want to bring you on, just say hi and welcome you to the show, and have you say hello and all that good stuff to everybody.
Yeah.
Bring Dale to me. Bring Dale. Yeah. What's Dale done now? What's Dale done?
I haven't done anything. I don't understand Jay Ryan's obsession with me. But...
Here's Rex's comment. F me.
Omer, I'm going to be sharing screen. I'm going to be sharing screen for you to pull up whenever you want to, but I haven't started anything yet. So.
Okay.
Hey, Jay Ryan, my hero.
All right.
Yeah. Jay Ryan told me that he's going to critique all the art that we draw on tonight and post on Twitter. So.
Oh, great.
Yeah. So get ready, people.
But it's not real comic book art, or something.
Yeah.
I
something
saw
else.
Jeez Louise.
All right. Lol Dell, yeah. Hey Rex, yeah. All right, I'm working on these turnarounds. I am going to try. Peter wanted to do something related to Daredevil. He wanted to spotlight Daredevil Born Again, and I thought I might sketch something out real quick, Daredevil related. But we might wait till Peter's not going to make it tonight because he's got work tonight or something. So that's where Peter's at.
Jeez.
Yeah, he's got responsibilities.
All
right, Scarlett, I'm gonna push you back and bring Rex back because he got butt hurt. So, and we'll talk about your art contest coming up and
nice,
all that good stuff in a little bit. Yeah, I'll put
good,
it
up.
Man. I'll just mention it real quick. Scarlett's having an art competition for some TV shows she watches and reviews on her channel. It's Severance,
Yellow Jackets, and From,
Yellow Jackets.
So she's watching any of those shows.
Yeah, man. Calling all artists. All are welcome. No AI though.
Yeah. Start watching it and draw something, or go look at the concept art and stuff for it, and maybe you can make something. All right, Scarlett, I'll bring you back up in a little bit, and we'll talk about the art competition, whatever you want to share.
All right, thanks, man.
You got it. Thank you. Okay, Rex is back. You ain't got to tell me twice, Rex. I kick you to the back for a chick any day.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
What's up, Montoya? Hey, buddy.
Is that one of your peeps?
Yep.
John?
Yeah,
Cool.
I don't know if I mentioned him before, but I'm friends with the guy that does the Blood Force videos. He reviews a lot of 90s comics, and then he always slides in his own book in there as well.
Cool.
I haven't been on his stream yet, but I'm usually in the chat, and then Montoya and I go back and forth threatening to ban each other throughout the stream.
Okay, so is he wrenchworthy?
Is he wrench-worthy?
Okay. You have been bestowed the blue power of wrenchingness. Use
Everybody's wrenched.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh man.
Turn them wrenches, fellers. Turn them wrenches.
Evil Ginger Mitch says hi. You already commented on that. Severance, Yellow Jacket, and From. Yes.
There we go.
Ooh. Hell yeah. Will embiggenate. Let me embiggenate Rex.
You make it sound so dirty.
Just whisper sweet nothings in my ear.
What's happening?
If he can figure out how to do it.
Yeah. It's here we go. There we go. I'm actually back on. Oh, that looks neat. I like the blue on the background.
Oh, it's more of your pogs.
Yeah.
Well, it's canvas this time,
That's a canvas.
I got to put it out there, though, that, one of my claims to fame is I invented the word embiggenate.
What's up, Apex?
You and I were when he invented the
Apex
internet.
is going to like what I have to draw on Saturday.
I invented the word embiggenate.
Okay.
Use it in a sentence.
Embiggenate me.
Embiggenate. Yeah, that's what I tell all the chicks. Embiggenate.
How's that going for you?
Not very good. Not very well.
Right. Exactly.
Oh, this one's for you, Rex. This one's for you, Rex.
Doc.
Read this comment. It's for you, Rex.
Because he invented.
Thank
you, Eric and Boyd. Thank you.
Hey, Eric. You're double wheel streaming right now. Holy cow, that sounds complicated. What's up, Michael? Good to see you, sir.
Wheels in the sky.
Rushbrook. Yeah. How's it going? Yeah. He is. I met Michael yesterday on the topic list. Yeah.
Yeah, that stream was a lot later than I planned.
Yes, back Fembat. Check out Fembat. Yes, hail the mighty Eric and Boyd.
He's going to be on with somebody coming up here pretty soon.
Saturday, he's going to be on with us on Don's channel.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Yep. I had heard
I'll
that.
be sending you the link too, Rex. Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully we'll do a spotlight on you too for Devil Flyer. Yes, soon.
Cool.
What's up, PBR? Good to have you, sir. Yes. Hello, everyone. Cool. Hello. Yeah, I'm just watching two shows at the same time. Yeah, that's I've done that. It's tough. It's fun. It's very cool. We've got Comicsgate Live. Ethan is doing Comicsgate Live right now.
Oh,
he doesn't stand a chance.
It walks downstairs alone or in pairs.
Holy shit!
Are you gonna stream snipe?
Oh, can we? Is that a possibility?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how you
Sounds
do it.
Boring. Oh yeah, I know how to do it. Yeah, we could do it. Here, you want to see what they're doing right now? Let's check it out. Let's EFAP. Let's EFAP the EFAP. Yeah.
Just drop the link so our chat can go over there.
Yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah. Oh my God. Let's just check in real quick. We won't.
They're closing in glorious.
You should get the audio.
They're closing in glorious Rex 3.
Oh, okay.
I was talking to Shane Davis this weekend.
No, yeah. How was your
the ones that
big
could not
comic
make it out
It was a lot of fun. Everybody, it was a lot. Although I made a joke. I made a joke earlier tonight on the Graybeards when Billy was on there that I sat there counseling Billy Tucci, which is pretty much ended up what happened. There's so much drama going on, and behind I can't really talk about a lot of the stuff. But they're like, what should you do? What's going on? But I'll tell you, Shane Davis is a very nice young man. I talked to him a few times. He likes to talk about comics. You know, he sells a lot of comics. It was a very busy con.
It really sells a ton. Holy cow.
Like Andy Smith, who I generally, this is why I go, because I hang out with him. He's local, so we got to know each other. And usually he gets up and
like
shops
in a biblical way.
They couldn't shop. They couldn't do any shopping. He was drawing the whole time sketches for people, and they were selling a lot of stuff. It was way busier than it ever was.
Hi, Janet.
Well, that's good. I think we've kind of come back from the pandemic years with the convention.
Yeah, and Dan and Dan Fraga was there, and whatever they said they worked it out. So all that other stuff is all a bunch of BS.
No,
I don't think.
What about?
I don't think they're going to have.
Was
a whole
that
lot
that video they made where they were hugging each other or something? Marcus,
excuse me.
I saw that weird AI video where they were hugging each other.
They didn't hug each other. I don't think they're going to.
Montoya, leave already. Jeez.
Let's put it this way: I don't think they're going to have a whole lot to do with each other, but I don't think they're like mad at each other either. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, Janet from another planet? Nice
I have a lot of. I like
Janet.
both people. I'm friends with Dan. I don't agree with everything that Dan did, but you can talk to Dan about stuff if you want. He's a good guy.
We're all supposed to be adults in the room, right?
There are no adults.
Okay.
Yeah, check out Doc's digital drawing.
It's just you, Rex. You're the adult. You got to keep everybody.
They made
else
me act
alone.
like the adult Rex. I was like the Rex of it. I think that's the best Rex. And then I'll tell you one thing. Here was one guy who was an adult in the whole thing. You all guys followed a little bit. Andy Smith. He has nothing to say about any of that. And, he'll be around, all that. And then, if he's friends with Dan, he's friends with Shane, whatever it is. Maybe he's the one that they should follow. I think it was a little overdone, but people were mad at each other. There were some legitimate hard feelings.
Yeah.
And for good reason. Some of it was good reason. Some of it wasn't. Some of it was good for a good reason. Basically, if you're in this group and you want to be around those groups, you got to have a thick skin. That's what it comes down to.
Not just being an adult in general, though.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah, I was going to ask you,
is
there something specific that you could say on why everybody was mad or why Dan is specifically mad in this particular case? Maybe?
Yes, there is a reason why Dan is mad because he feels the other ones are bullies. That's how it all starts. Actually, if you're really deep into it, it all starts with the pit omnibus, and it's very complicated.
Yeah, that kind of
really had.
That also seemed to be where
which is really nobody's fault.
I'm sure.
Which is really nobody's fault, and Dan doesn't have to be upset by that at all, but he was. But this one is, they decided that they were bullies because they said mean things about certain two people on stream while they were streaming.
Yeah.
And it just didn't have to. He didn't have to white knight for them. Those two women are as we say, they're feminists. They can take care of themselves. They don't need him to help them. And so he got involved. He didn't have to in that sense. And but he felt that way about them for a while. I know that for a fact. That he felt that they were kind of mean, but they are kind of mean. We know that. That's kind of the whole deal.
Yeah.
I mean, that's their thing. It's a little bit kayfabe, It's not all that, you know what I mean?
With a little sprinkle of truth, right?
Right, exactly.
Sometimes people actually don't like each other, and that's okay. Just leave each other alone.
Exactly. So He's a
like
little
Rex.
more
He doesn't really
sensitive.
like me. He just puts up with me.
Eric
Absolutely.
Boyd
I heard
says
that.
Rex bullies me all the time.
Rex is the
Spill
worst.
the tea, Eric and Boyd.
I mean, so without being too specific, but some people are real sick of it. Billy's real sick of it. You know.
I thought we left that stuff
Thank you,
back
Janet.
in high school, you know. But
No, but anytime you have a group, everybody says that, but every time you have a group of people together, this is what happens.
well, it's cliquish, and you know, if somebody said, "Well, you shouldn't like Marcus because," you know, if you're my friend,
Because he's got a big wiener. Yeah, don't like him because
Well, if
he has a
that
big
were the
wiener.
case,
okay,
What?
Sorry.
That's
wow,
funny.
way to derail the point.
Sorry.
Anyway,
Go ahead, Rex. Sorry.
no,
sorry.
How much
it's
for
fine.
mature conversation? Jeez.
Yeah. Let's add some levity to it. Sure. Yeah,
It's
I
too
mean,
serious.
if well, I'm just saying. Well, I mean, this
Go ahead,
is
Doc.
serious stuff. It's splitting
That's
things
true.
apart,
That's
and
true.
it's you know it's fracturing
That's
a lot of
true.
things, and people are actually in real time being hurt in their relationships with other creators, and it's somewhat
a good point,
foolish,
Rex.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, you need
Yeah.
to be. It needs to be about the product. If some people don't like that, but about the comics or the art that's being created, instead of celebrating our sameness and our, you know, can't we reach a consensus about certain things and not fracture everything about differences, you know, and take sides and allegiances. Like if somebody said, if you don't like
Absolutely,
Doc,
Janet.
I can't like you. Or if you don't like Dale, or you had Dale on, you know, that is so petty. It's like, you know, your differences with that person are your differences. That doesn't mean I have to side with one or the other, does it? I'm not going to have anybody, if Doc, which he would never do, but he would say, if you are showing up with such and such person, I'm not going to talk to you. Well, I'm not going to be dictated to anybody by anybody, you know. If you go on with Marcus,
We're all grown
I'm not
men
gonna
and
be your friend
mature.
anymore.
Yeah.
And I guess we can't be friends because I'm not going to have anybody that control my life like that and tell me who I can be on and like, you know. And I'm probably
Right,
going to be on
Janet.
screens
Yes.
with Marcus. I don't have anything
Yes.
problems with Marcus, Dale, John, or anybody on here, and even
Right.
Omer.
Yeah, I know. We kid.
Let's be honest. We all have a little bit of a problem with Omer.
Well, yeah, but I wasn't going to bring
I
it
don't
up.
want that
Thanks,
stop.
It's
Dale.
because I'm a dictator, guys. Look at what Eric called me.
Well,
I have more problems with Don. Don's not here.
let's talk about Peter. He's not here.
Peter.
Don
Pumpkin
seems
Eater.
like such a sweetheart, but then he like just explodes on Twitter like every other day. It's kind of funny.
Don, well, yeah.
Dictator.
Yeah.
Grow up, be an adult. That's right.
Well, I'm sorry I
Yep.
missed the stream. It sounds like you guys had a lot of fun on last.
We usually do.
Yeah.
Especially when you're not there, Marcus.
Oh, that's
I'm
that's
just
okay.
kidding.
I won the
I'm kidding.
I won the stream with Dan Panosian.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Man, Doc is killing it over here. No wonder you're armored. Look at all this. Crazy, man.
Golem.
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah, I won the image guy, the non-image guy got to say, "Hey, you should have worked for Image." That worked out pretty good for me, right? I was laughing though, and then I started trying to act like male, and I don't think Don was too happy.
Oh, Doc, Eric wants to know why you're so quiet. Is he okay? No Dr. Pepper? Because he's drawing. He's drawing, Eric.
I was working and letting these other gentlemen have the floor. You know,
What's
when you
that,
have
simulated knowledge?
when you have a plethora of charisma like I do, you learn to dial it back a little bit.
He was being courteous.
Yes.
I was being courteous.
So something that's lost on a lot of people on the internet.
Right. Well, let's go around the room real quick. I haven't even started really drawing. I drew this a little bit earlier. I was drawing on Rex's show earlier. I have kind of already done this, but I did this part over here on Rex's show earlier. Let's go around the room. Rex, you want to share what you're showing?
Sure.
What you got?
Picked up a canvas that I had drawn this out from another painting.
What is going on with StreamYards? What am I doing wrong here? Hold on one second.
I wanted to ask you, weren't we on Restream last week? Why are we back on StreamYards?
Okay, so what I do is I
He vacillates between. Look at that tight booty.
Juicy booty.
Yeah, well,
you got me on that one, Rex. Oh shoot! How come I can't? What is happening?
You go up to my picture with the 3 dots and then big in me. That's how you do this.
Oh, that's how you do it now?
Yeah.
Let's see. Solo layout.
There we go.
Like
See,
that?
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, well, that's
so
different.
bog painting on canvas that I just kind of like in blocking out right now, and then I'll, did this in Sharpie,
that's
so
different.
it would be good on this canvas, and then blocking it in with alcohol markers. There you go.
Okay, well, John, you want to
if you
share
want
what
to
you
embiggen
got?
anybody, just go up to the 3 dots on there.
Yep.
I know it gets
solo
confusing
layout.
because I do too.
Yeah.
I'm working on page 22 of
Oh.
Exodus Z.
Excellent.
Issue
Now
two.
that's the zombie one, right?
One of them, yeah.
Yeah,
Both
that
of them
looks
are
good,
zombie
dude.
stories, but this is the one with zombies in heaven.
I've used Restream some. It's okay. It's similar to StreamYard. StreamYard's been acting weird. Yeah.
Marcus, you want to share what you
I'm
got?
still in my costume from the game.
Yeah, I'm continuing the figures for the around dot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's looking good.
Yeah, T-Bunny's character there, isn't it?
Yeah.
No.
Yes,
no.
it's T-Bunny's Colonel and his other characters around him.
Uh-huh.
He asked me if I could put like an Avengers type of thing, around him.
So is this a pinup? Is this a cover? What is this?
I don't know what it's going to be. It's whatever he wants it to be.
Oh, okay.
So I guess he'll use. It's no rush. He goes, oh, I'm not ready for another campaign, but he did want to commission me. But I have other stuff I already started, so I finished. I wanted to
Eric
get to
and
it.
Boyd says very nice. Looks awesome. Nice.
How do I?
Just ask me a question. I'll tell you how to.
Although
do
I've been told they don't plan stuff out enough.
So Rex on StreamYard, like the little squares underneath at the bottom, they don't work the way they used to anymore. Did it update?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
You can go down at the bottom where the audience can't see it, but you can where everyone is. There's you just click on that one person to embiggenate them.
Yeah. Oh, but
Hey,
you see now
embiggenate.
but now you don't have the side little windows anymore when you do it individually.
Right. Yeah, you still have to
Okay.
use that what is it called? The layout selector.
Okay. So if I click on this and then click on that, click on this.
If
No,
you
I
click
don't
me
understand.
like this and you click me like that.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Snap on. Snap off.
it's the final.
So what are you working on? What's here, Dale? What do you got
This is page 28, the final page. Vampire Hunter Sodality Red River. Doing the rough layouts for it, and then I'll have all the layouts done. I can go back to penciling page 22. So
Nice.
I decided to get all this done. So
Janet says she's still in her costume from the game. Are you a cheerleader? What's the costume there, Janet? I bet you look fantastic.
Absolutely.
All right.
I'd like to show my 2 works that I finished
Okay.
this today on my show, and another Bog Pod.
There you go.
And then I did this one on Topicless last night. Another
Yeah, that
villain.
one looks great. Muy bueno. Muy bueno. I like Restream a lot, to be honest, and I like StreamYards a lot too. I like them a lot, both. They both have their pluses. The biggest plus on Restream is, look at those, man. Yeah, that one's great. I like that character a lot, man. He needs a name, a real badass name.
What was
Ooh,
that?
That's an interesting idea.
Do a comic book in a circle.
A circle
You and
comic
Peter.
book.
I mean, these are big, we smaller.
What
like
do you
this.
think I'm working on?
Oh, sorry.
Trademark.
I wonder if he's done. I was supposed to be. Oh, he's finished. I was modding for Heroic Tales today. I mean, for John today.
Well, good for
Oh
you.
yeah, he had Frega on earlier.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
I consider myself a friend of Fraga. Like I said, I wasn't crazy for what he did with the, and I know some of his kids. I wasn't nuts about what he did, but he's Fraga. He's a nice guy.
Simping and pimping.
Simulating the biggest thing I like about Restream is there's no 20-hour limit where StreamYards has a 20-hour limit. That's the biggest plus on Restream. It's great.
Heroic Tales 2 is launched, by the way. You guys know
that. Yeah, it's doing pretty well, isn't it?
Well, let's see. I'll check.
What is launched?
Heroic Tales 2.
Oh, okay.
I gotta bring up Exodus C here.
John is
there a campaign for that?
Check
instead of the Global Comics link?
The campaign, I think you can still contribute to it, but it's technically it's ended. But you can still contribute to issue 2, and I believe you can get a catch-up tier to issue 1 as well.
Excellent.
Okay, awesome. Simpin and Pimp. Oh, that's great, Jay Ryan. I love that. That's a great. Yep. That's me.
John has 43 backers, $1,418.
See, that's great.
Dale,
I
you're
mean,
on Global Comics.
I think he's probably going to outshine the first one, don't you, Marcus?
Well, he had about 300 the first one, but he went out really fast. You know, he funded in like an hour, so we got a little worried. But now I think it's picking up. I think he's got to get on some streams, and having Fraga really helped him. If he could get on some big streams.
He hasn't been on a lot of streams besides his own channel, has he?
Well, he was on MSK stream.
Who is this?
MSK. John's
long box.
Oh yeah, John.
I don't know what MSK is.
Yeah, I know. It's a small
for
stream.
me, Marcus.
He should go on your
storm
stream.
came in or something, knocked my internet off, and it took me 45 minutes to get back to him. And Shadowhawk kind of talked comics with him for 45 minutes before I could interview him about the book. You know,
that's funny. I'm his like his only mod. Haldir and I are like his only mod, and my only frustration is I've heard all the stories. Like I know I feel like I know all the characters, you know. And I tell him stop, you know. He goes, I tell him he doesn't mind talking about his comic, and I'm like, you're giving up too many spoilers. Like he'll tell you this is going to happen in issue 4. I'm like, John, don't even bother. You know, don't do it. You know, stop. He's a big spoiler guy. He is so excited. I've never seen somebody so excited. You know, for his book. He's got Renzo and Oscar and all these guys working with him that are really good.
After I was writing on some of my future stories today, I got really excited about what was coming down the pike.
Well, if it doesn't excite you, it's not worth doing.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
If anybody out in the chat wants to share their YouTube channel, so we can bring it up a little later to subscribe or to ask people to subscribe to your channel, let me know. Just throw it in the chat, and I'll pull it up here in a little bit.
You know what you do since Peter's in here?
Thank you, Eric.
Pump his channel for me.
Say that again. What was that, Marcus?
Since he had to work, pump his channel instead of putting any of mine in.
Oh, we can bring you up too, and
the volume.
Yeah.
No, I meant Peter. Do Peter instead.
Oh, I love doing Peter. It's great.
Wow.
Omerglitch, everybody. Be sure to tip your waitress. We'll be here all week.
Oh no.
Yeah, Peter's great. Peter's great.
That's Slaughterhouse 90.
Yeah, Peter doesn't really need his channel pumped. He's got like 1,700 subs, guys. Come on. he needs to help us. We're
He's already not here. So
that's kind of a good point.
Yeah. But we got a simulated knowledge. That's a new channel that Elliot is a part of, or he did an interview. Elliot Rodriguez, he did an interview over there. I don't know. See, he's mentioned something about a new channel. I know the icon, but I don't remember anybody specifically who it is. What's up, Peter? We're just talking about Peter. We gotta shout Peter out here.
Eater.
Yep. Pumpkin spice.
Peter. Bring it up.
I don't even want to eat this today. This is not a comfortable chair in this hotel.
Do you leave ratings?
No, these are okay. I mean, I'm only on mid-level hotels. It's for work. There's another one down the road where the chair is better, but they keep charging. Like, they said, here's we have to possibly charge you $100, and you just hold it and let it go, and it's zero the next day. This one actually charges, and it causes me to do paperwork. So I don't want to stay there. I don't want to do the paperwork. I'm here for work.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be on my way tomorrow.
Found out yesterday when I'm starting my job again. Didn't even have to. This is the first year in 13 years that I didn't have to fill out an application or anything and re-up.
You're welcome, everybody.
Didn't even have to take the drug test this year.
Oh, they're just going to give you the drugs this time?
Yes. I'm part of that sock it to me generation.
Got it.
Sock it to me.
Well, if you're going to get it, how's that going to affect your streaming abilities?
Say what now?
So if you're going to have a job, are you going to be able to keep streaming it for
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've had the same job for 12 years. So, yeah, it's that's one reason I set it at 4 o'clock and not 5 or some other time. Yeah, I drive at night, so
I don't know what you do. So,
I spray for city contracts of mosquitoes.
Oh, okay.
He quits genocide for a living.
Yeah.
He gasses the mosquitoes.
Gasses the mosquitoes, and then the bats eat the mosquitoes and develop tumors.
Warps their DNA, and we got man bat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
The glass is never half full with Dale.
And then they serve them in a wet market and move on. And Rex has caused a global pandemic.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Rex.
It's World War Z before you know it.
Oh, shoot.
Suppose they'll have me drawing that.
Chat, I'm going to ignore it.
All those chemicals must be healthy for you, Rex.
I know, right?
I'm going to ignore the chat for a little bit and do a little drawing.
The Hump Day
I'll get back
show
to
once a week.
DDT is safe.
Just ignore the chat.
Sorry, I've been missing lately, but
I was thinking that Omer needs like a Gary Martin in his streams so he can draw, and he's got somebody to monitor his chat.
If he would just
so he can draw, and like he can draw, and Gary can ignore the chat instead of Omer.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you noticed Gary looks at the chat less and less, Dale?
Yeah, he used to be really on top of it.
I know.
Now he doesn't really look.
Like Billy goes, Marcus, which is something. Could you look for a Kirby thing for me? And I'm sitting there, and I'm driving, so I have to wait till I stop. And I DM him, and I have to put it in the chat at least twice. I'm like, am I gonna have to? I've never super chatted anybody since I've done this. Because my wife said, "Don't you dare!" So I don't. My wife, don't you dare! We don't have the money to super chat people. Are you kidding me?
You barely have enough money to feed yourselves.
It's true.
And we've been on the march to 500, and we made it.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations.
And got monetized already, so it was quick, man. Less than a week.
Omar, I got to step away for just a moment to grab a couple of cigarettes. I'll be right back.
No.
Absolutely. I'm gonna put you in the back and bring Scarlett on.
There you go.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Get out of here.
He's gonna light up a heater.
Yeah.
I love
He's gonna
that.
have a couple cigarettes. Enjoy, buddy. No rush.
I watch a lot of 70s TV, and they're smoking cigarettes like nuts. I'm watching Rockford Files, and he's sitting there smoking a cigarette, knowing full well he died of lung cancer. Because
Rex, this was for you.
I know. I read it. Just draw. You never draw anymore. On your own.
That's what she says.
Never half full and always lacking in vitamin D.
Hey,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
I was in mom land for a minute.
No, you're good. You're good.
Trying to help the boy.
Yeah.
Jay Ryan after Jay Ryan's
Stop.
Fix It show.
Yeah, Jay Ryan's gonna fix it whether you ask for it or not.
That was the best. I was just laughing the whole time. I was like, oh my God. And he had to take this is one of the reasons why you don't see me saying anything bad about that creator's comics or comic. Because I don't have the patience to fight with those people. It's so funny.
Well,
fill me in. What are y'all talking about? I'm not informed here.
Oh shit!
Oh, you didn't see
Oh,
that?
you didn't hear about the Jay Ryan debacle?
Oh yeah, I remember. I heard something about it. Yes. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And he was right. That's the thing. He was
I'm trying
right.
to remember the specifics.
Yeah, he was right.
He was right.
Like,
and Keenan White's supposed to be better than the rest of us.
So they'll put that on his.
Oh, with those, with the arms and that was messed up, Jay. You did a great job. That looks so weird, like how that person didn't see it. Like I don't want to say specifics either, but how he didn't see like art wise how messed up it was.
That guy is he's
good. Yeah, I know, and he's good.
And he's a pretty good artist.
Yeah, that was a big faux pas. Like, it was I would dare to say he was retarded, but I don't know. It could be wrong.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, good on you, Jay. That was a good thing. But nobody, of course, appreciates a redraw, right? And not one that's that obvious.
Kind of bad taste.
Speaking of that,
somebody. Jay Ryan, go post quote John Malin or Shane Davis and redraw some of their work, and we can have another week of fun.
Yeah,
Shane's pretty good. You go do John's.
Oh shit.
Shane draws. I mean, he draws pretty well.
Yeah, Shane's pretty on point. He can't. He's not that.
I talked to him about comics. He thinks about it. He likes the history of comics and everything.
Yeah, he's really skilled. I was thinking the other day about how his stuff is like, very superhero-y, but it's also like very mainstream accessible. Like it's appealing. Like if you just put it out on a magazine stand somewhere, people.
Oh yeah, I think so. I think so. It tells a nice story. I like the Glorious X2 much better than 1, and I didn't say much better to him, but I said I liked it, and he didn't mind at all because he felt the same way. Like he wants to go back and redraw all the books because he sees mistakes, and I think
most artists are like that though.
Yeah, I know I am.
You can't do it. Yeah, we can't do that though.
You lay a good foundation. People will be saying that about Devil Flyer probably, but you got to lay a good foundation. Or and that's the way it is in movies sometimes. If they do them right, first movie kind of establishes stuff, and especially like the Marvel movies, right? They always tell the origin story first, and really you can start the story, most stories, anywhere you want, if you're creative enough about it. But it seems like they want to jump to the origin and reason that there's the thing, and I get that, but you can pick the story up anywhere you want and back tell it if you need to.
Yeah, I think Doc's complaining he wants back in. I don't know what's going on, Doc.
I thought it was going to be a while getting some
Charlotte
cigarettes.
talked the whole time.
You guys can fight it out.
Could not shut her up.
Right?
All right, we'll bring it back. Next time I come back to reading the chat, we'll bring it back on Scarlet.
Like
and
I was
No
told that
worries,
our
man.
competition.
I was told that I don't plan my drawings out enough.
Seems like with me, once my work gets colored, that's when I see glaring mistakes that
That's interesting.
I feel I should have picked up before then.
I feel
Well,
like
Homer got me coloring, and now I'm marking nothing but in color. I haven't done anything in black and white in a while. Darn it!
Yeah,
I got
Jay,
some
I was
breaking news here.
Go for it.
Uh-oh.
Go for it.
Just got the mugs for a damn dirty thing back from the printer.
Ooh, nice. Do you want to be invigorated? Let's share.
Me. So on
Oh,
one
I
side,
like those.
on one side, it's got the
That's
damn
really
dirty
nice.
logo, and then the other
really
side
nice.
is Jake Bishop Investigations.
Very classy.
Nice.
Very
Without
nice.
the phone number, right?
Yeah. Now there is the phone number has been updated and is working, but I don't know what it is. I had a meeting with Anthony earlier, and he was telling me, I'm like, okay, I mean, I don't care as long as you got it going. But yeah, I was really happy. Just went and picked those up a little while ago. And so I'll be shipping those out from here. They don't go back to Anthony, and then he ships them. I do them from here.
Right.
That's cool. Real cool.
Really happy with those. He said, well, you know, keep one for yourself and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, bro, when I open the cabinet that contains all the coffee mugs I own, I'm taking my life in my hands because they're just stacked in there like an avalanche waiting to happen. I have no room for any more mugs.
Yeah,
but it's your mug. Maybe you can eliminate one.
Yeah, I told him. Well,
that's like your mug.
Marcus, that's what I told him. I said, I'm gonna, I'll just grab one of my random mugs that I got from like Dollar General, and I'll just mail that to you to make room for one of these.
That's it.
Oh, funny. Funny.
What a pal.
All right, so
What a
Rex,
pal,
I
what a
already
pal.
finished my drawing. Rex, what's keeping you?
I'm doing the painting.
Oh, you want me to color mine too?
Look at that.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
You just don't hurt yourself, man. Don't hurt yourself.
That's nice AI. I like it.
I'm stopping. That's not AI. You.
Oh, did I misspeak? Maybe digital.
You horrible man.
That's not AI.
I tried to defend you today, but he wasn't hearing it. So
I don't need defending.
I know you didn't.
I'm indefensible. I don't even know what that means, but it sounded good.
Right. I don't either. How do you spell that? I need a good editor.
Very carefully.
So that's I'm gonna mail this one out. This was the original. I just copied it. Then I scribbled with magic marker on your stream, Rex.
Oh, that's cool.
And as I'm doing sketch cards for folks, somebody's just going to get this one. Is going to drop it in one of the mugs as we ship it out.
Yeah, I don't think we even showed that on the show. I wish you had shown
we did. We did months ago, Rex. It's been a long time.
Oh, okay. That's the one you did months ago. Got it.
Yeah.
I thought
it was.
Oh my God, Eric!
It's just been hanging out in my desk drawer, and I thought, you know what? I'll just give
I have
that
to
to
highlight
somebody.
that real quick.
Hell yeah, there you
Eric.
go.
I didn't realize Eric was so crude.
Give it the
I know him from time to time. Go ahead,
Eric fits in great with this crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's cute. All right.
Can we, Omer? Can we kick Rex and bring Scarlet out?
I'm game.
I'm just kidding. I don't think I've ever streamed with anyone here except Omer and Rex, so I don't know, Mr. Ginger.
I've been thinking about it, Doc. I think we've done it before with either.
You've done it?
Shut
Max
up, Omer.
Wow. God, Omer, everything.
Stream perverts.
With
Max DeVille or with Pops. I can't remember which one.
Maybe. And Marcus, I don't know that I've ever streamed with you. Dale,
I've streamed with you now.
You Dale, you look frighteningly familiar.
He was on my show not too long ago, Doc. You might
maybe that's it.
Maybe did Doc come on one of those shows that I was on?
I can't remember, Dale.
There's no telling.
You were only on that one show, I believe.
I was on that one and your 3 o'clock in the morning show.
Oh, that wouldn't be me. I'm normally asleep by now. Way past my bedtime right now, fellas. But it's good to see so many graybeards out here.
Oh yeah.
You know, usually I'm the old man surrounded by a bunch of kids like Omer. You know.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I have a gray beard too. I don't go on stream a whole lot.
I'm like, get away from me, you toddler.
I don't know how old you are, Doc.
My syllable doesn't start with a f, it starts with a s.
So here, I'll give you a hint. I'm 4 days older than Rex.
Oh, well, I'm a year older than Rex.
Well, there you go. You're a year
Are
older
you
than
sure
I
a
am.
year?
Yeah, so you were all close.
I don't think it's a year, is it?
Yeah.
November
exactly.
2nd, 1965? Is it a year?
No, it's half a year. It's half a year.
Yeah, I thought so. You're not that
October
old.
29th, 1965.
Wow.
So basically what we're saying here, boys and girls, is we were running around in our tighty whities in the 60s, baby.
That's right. The Jurassic era.
Damn hippies.
Damn hippies.
You saw the evolution of cave paintings to television, black and white, and then color.
Oh yeah, we had black and white. We had
movies.
We had black and white.
Listen, Marcus and Rex will get this. You remember when you were a kid and you would sneak in to turn on the TV, but the tubes warming up made sound?
Yeah.
So you had to pull the knob softly, and the tubes would go.
Takes about a minute or so. Yeah.
And then you had to turn it down so the static didn't wake the house up as you clunk, 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 flip through the channels to try to find something.
Rex, I mean, Doc, what you have to realize is I'm a part Latino Mexican family. So your 10 years of advancement in white society was 10 years later in the Mexican society.
Yeah, that's
so those
probably
televisions
true.
you had, we had those 10 years later. And I know what you're talking about.
Did you ever, Omer, did you ever have to change the channel with channel locks? Put a pair of pliers on it?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. At my grandparents' house. Yes. Yep.
You don't tell me nothing if you ain't changed the TV with a pair of pliers, baby.
That's if you lose the knob.
Yes, and they had, my grandparents had a really old TV that with the tube would have to warm up, and you'd get all the static.
Yeah,
you had to crank the knob at, you wake up at like 4 a.m. in the morning. You want to watch the early cartoons, and you don't want to wake up the grandparents. And
that's right.
Yeah.
And if the channel signed off at night, played Pledge of Allegiance.
Yep. Yeah. Star Spangled Banner.
And way back in the day, they had the Indian, round Indian.
Yep.
Cheap.
But yeah, I would sneak in and turn the TV on. You had to fuck with the rabbit ears to pull in a station. And it was always a UHF station. You'd get like Ultraman or Speed Racer or some shit.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Yep.
Even, I'm in New York. Even in New York, we had to do that.
This is how my dad changed the channel. Up against the back of my head. Go change the channel.
Yeah.
Not really. He never did that, but it's a good story anyway.
I remember it was almost abusive that my father, when I was a kid, I was watching Space 1999, and it just come on that particular episode, and my dad goes, "Go change it." And I'm like, "What? He made me change the channel to Hee Haw."
Oh.
Well, my parents, I've said this
That's
before.
where I'm lucky. My parents watched Star Trek originally.
There you go.
Like every night, whatever it was, on Wednesday.
Yep.
And so they watched all that science fiction stuff. They'd be watching Space 1999 with me.
Well, now, see,
I get lucky.
My father liked to watch Star Trek because of the
That's
mini
unusual.
skirts. He liked the mini skirts. That was his excuse. So yeah, we got to watch first run of the original series. And he would say, watch, Kirk's going to get him some. Kirk's going to get him some alien.
What's up, Wargor? Good to have you here, bud.
That's funny.
But yeah,
that's unusual.
He didn't like Space 1999 because until the second season, there was no hottie on there. So he wanted to see the Hee Haw honeys.
Just Martin Landau.
Yeah.
He's a cartoonist,
Yeah.
Barbara Bain.
Yep, Hee Haw had the honeys, Eric Boyd. You're right.
They did.
Hee Haw, yeah. And I never can remember.
And Wonder Woman. God, you guys remember Wonder Woman?
Oh my God, what a show!
Linda
Lord have mercy.
First season was set in the 40s.
She made me feel some kind of way, and I was just a kid.
Mm-hmm.
I still remember the episode with Deborah Winger too.
Yep.
The Wonder Woman and Wonder Girl. It was a double.
Yep. Yep. My dad would sing along with the Wonder Woman thing. He'd go, "Jiggle Woman, do do do."
He had to be watching
Jiggle
Charlie's
Woman.
Angels then.
My mom would beat the hell out of him. You
He must have been watching Charlie's Angels too then.
Oh yeah.
I've been watching a lot of 70s shows like Rockford Files.
Oh yeah. I went back, Marcus, last year, and I binge watched every episode of Columbo.
Oh, did you?
Wow.
Yeah,
that was a lot.
The best detective series to ever be on television. If you remember,
now that's a bold claim for one-eyed fat man.
If you remember the format, they showed you the crime. You knew who did it from the very beginning, but then the intrigue came as you watched Columbo tear apart the lies and figure it out and catch the guy. And I was
that team also created Murder, She Wrote.
Oh my God, I didn't know that. I hated that show.
Well, didn't they just bring back Columbo and it's like his daughter now, or like it's a chick?
No, I think that's Matlock.
That's
Matlock. That's
oh
Matlock.
yeah, you're right. It's Matlock.
My wife loves Murder, She Wrote, so I don't really care. It's fine with it. I watch plenty of that. I don't mind.
I'm just convinced Angela Lansbury was a serial killer, and all those murders were her because she's the common denominator.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
But my wife will watch any mystery, so if Columbo's on, we watch it.
Hell yeah! It's just one other thing, sir. It's been bothering me. You say it took you 5 minutes to go from your boat to this gatehouse, but I've driven it 12 times, and for the life of me,
bring it back in a second, Rex.
How you do that? Hi, Scarlett.
Hey, Scarlett. Let's go ahead and share your. Yeah, say hello, everybody.
What's
say hello
up?
to Scarlett.
What's up?
Let me share your post here. So Scarlett's got a little competition going on, a little art contest that she's going to put together. Hopefully a big one, right? Because
yeah, that's right. It's bigger, better than anything you've ever seen.
What do I win, Scarlett?
Right.
Well, there's some good little mystery prizes. My girl Dana, she goes to Comic-Con, so she tends to get some exclusive items that she has basically a treasure trove of. So it could be anything from a Funko Pop to a lanyard, but she's also going to put together some other special things. We do have someone who does 3D printing, so we might have some items that he's going to make for us. They're going to probably be from the shows from Yellow Jackets or Severance. Things like a keychain, maybe even a light. We did some of that stuff when we did giveaways for From. So we got lots of little things. We're trying to. Dana's putting the goodies together because she's really good with that.
All right,
stuff.
Scarlett, but hear me, okay? I speak for every guy on this panel. We need trophies, plaques.
Well, you're gonna get. We will totally promote you, especially the winner. The winner will get all the bragging rights. You'll get hella promoted. We'll let you come back on and promote your book, whatever, if that's what you're into.
All right, okay. I'm just
totally
saying.
Do all that.
Would it kill you to give us a trophy?
Well, I don't have a trophy. I'm sorry.
A belt. I want a belt.
Yeah, a heavyweight championship belt. That's what we need.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll put that into the works. We'll see what we can come up with.
Oh, the Witch's Brew with Dana Marie says, "Would you like a trophy?"
Oh, you know what, Scarlett? You could ask the 3D printer guy if he'll make little trophies.
Yeah, we might be able to work that. See, Dana's already up. See, I can make 3D printed trophies. She's on top of it. See, Dana is the order. I'm the chaos. So yeah, she usually helps me rearrange those kind of things.
It's always an interesting combination.
And look, me and Dana work very well together. Like I said, she keeps everything on schedule. I come up with all the wild ass wacky ideas, and somehow together it works its way out. But yeah,
keeping your head above water.
Yeah, pretty much with duct tape and glue.
That's
hey, there you go.
Yeah, it's cheap. We got it from the Dollar Tree. It worked. Okay, you know what? We had a leak here or there,
Now,
but we're still afloat.
What's
Well, the leaks are what the duct tape's for.
Can you what's it officially going to be called, your contest? I think you have an official name now, right?
Yes, so the chat has spoken last night and they voted on the Fever Fan Art Frenzy. So it's triple F. And we're gonna, so all pretty much any medium you want to use except for AI. So we're gonna separate digital from anything hand drawn. But in the Discord, we do have a fan art section for you guys to post your work in, and make sure that when you post it in there, you let us know what shows you're going for. You can do 1 show, 2 shows, all 3 shows. It can be a combined piece, however you would like to work it. Just make sure you let us know what you're using, as well as what level you want to compete under. Would you like to be at kind of a beginner level, somewhere intermediate, or would you like to consider yourself the pro published artist that you are? You know, make sure you are competing in the proper category.
I'm a beginner.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that. Yeah, you got to try to be honest about where you're.
We're gonna call you out. We're gonna totally call you out. Like, yeah, like look at this little slacker right here. Yeah, he calls himself a beginner. I'm gonna call you out for it. Play fair, play nice, and you will get properly promoted. And
all right, as long as I compete against Rex, so I can kick his ass.
Look, that's up to you guys. I'm leaving it up to you, everybody, to play fair and honor system here, boys. So again, it's up to you guys.
Damn it! I have to be honest.
Yeah, well, you know, because it's supposed to be fun, right? Because everybody enjoys the shows.
Yes, I'm always honest. You know me better than that.
Here's Scarlett's channel. Go check it out.
Yeah, that sounds fun. This sounds really fun, Scarlett.
Yeah, so we're gonna you have till May 9th at midnight Eastern time to submit, and after that, a week from that date, that following Friday, we will be doing a live stream, and we might have to do it depending on how many entries we have.
Oh wait! Time out. So this isn't a live drawing competition. This is submit art.
Yes.
Okay, so what is the criteria? Is it panels, pages, sequentials, poster, pinup?
Whatever you would like. So essentially you can, as long as it's on the 3 shows, and again, you can pick 1 show, 2 shows, 3 shows, combine them however you want. It can be any medium you want, and of course not AI. We're going to keep AI, but digital's fine. But I need to know what medium you're using, so that way I can kind of properly put you guys, whether you're going to be in a digital category or a hand-drawn category.
Can we enter both? Can we enter both?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Honestly, this is my first competition like this, so in true Fever tradition, it will be wild, crazy, and chaotic. So yeah, let's see what happens, right? As long as everybody's having fun, that's all that matters to me. And as long as you just the only thing I'm worried about, honestly, is the AI aspect. I want everybody to be upfront about what you're using. That way we don't have any cheaters.
We can spot AI. Everybody on this panel can spot it a mile away.
Get one in there, and then we have an argument, and then it was a legit digital piece. And people, I've seen pieces like that on the internet recently where people are arguing about them, and they are legit pieces by people. They're digital, but they are not AI.
Eric Boyd says he wants Elizabeth Hurley for a prize, please and thank you.
Hit Dana up. She
make it happen, Dana.
Maybe we can get a 3D printed version.
Nope, got to be the real thing.
I don't know, man. We'll see what we can do.
So picky.
Now, here's
so guys will be voting
channel.
on it too.
Check it out.
We'll do a live vote on the pieces.
Oh, cool. Sorry. That's great. Yeah, no, you're good.
When's the deadline?
Here's the post.
So you have till May 9th at midnight.
All right.
Right here, May 9th.
Yep, and we submit it where?
There is a channel in the Fever Discord for fan art under the art section.
Here it is here.
I don't use Discord. Can I just send it to you?
No. I don't know.
It just makes it easier for me to keep track of everything. Look, we're hella promoting Discord over here because we got watch party stuff. Everything's going to funnel through the Discord. I'm sorry.
My God, Discord frightens me terribly.
Look, it's fine. Nobody will
that
hurt
hard.
you over there. I promise you. It's so easy to join, and nobody
All
gets
right,
in fights
I'll
over
go,
there.
Scarlett. I will go click the
Let's see,
link.
can I go in? Can I get in here?
Yeah.
Can I?
Oh,
show
I'm
the
back,
Discord?
and
Maybe I
nobody
shouldn't
told
show
me.
it.
Thanks.
Maybe I should
Hey, Rex,
share the
Welcome
Discord.
back, Rex.
Who left? Who left so I could come in?
Nobody. I just put Dale in the back for a second. I left, and then I brought you in, and then
Bring Dale
I
back.
brought myself back.
Bring Dale
and I
back.
brought-
Dale.
okay.
Oh yes, and Dana does bring up
you-
another good stipulation. If you are overseas, we will have to do some form of a digital prize. Mostly because we've tried to ship overseas before and it's hit or miss. Some people will get their items. Half the time they get lost in customs or something like that. And then everybody kind of loses out and there's nothing we can really do about that.
Yeah, it's rough.
Damn.
I thought she was about to
In your comments.
say that she was going to cut out everybody picking him over.
Homer put himself in the back. Bless his
Yeah,
heart.
he's just like, yeah.
He's a trooper.
Yeah, he's a trooper.
That's a good host right there. I'll take one for the team.
So after
Hey,
May
he learned
9th,
that
a
from me.
week from then, we will actually do the official judging as it would be, and we're going to let the chat decide. So it'll be live. We might have to do more than one stream depending on how many entries we get. So again, depending on how many, we can do up to 4 at a time, I believe, for doing a poll in YouTube, and kind of put you guys in the poll, let the chat decide which ones they like, and it'll basically rank you guys. And if there's more than 4, then whoever the top, we'll go by 2s, I think. We'll put them head to head, and then you kind of go down the line until we get a winner.
Oh yeah, you're going down, Rex.
Oh, yeah. What, me? I'm not participating. I'm sorry.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
Oh, come on now. It's fun. You just based off the show, and then you can do whatever you want with it. Have your own kind of creative.
I know. I just don't do that type of stuff. So,
man.
Sorry, Scarlett.
That's okay. I see how it is, Rex. I'm gonna let you come on and show off your work on my channel for free. These boys got to submit their artwork to get promoted.
Right? The minute she tries to call in a favor, Rex, you're going to welch on it?
Yep.
Yep.
So yeah, if you go down through the channels, there will be an art section, and there should be a fan art section in there for you guys. That's where you will submit it, and make sure you put down what kind of medium you're using, what shows you're using, and what
The Don says, but I don't want to be on a poll.
Well, it's about time. You men keep putting us on the polls. We're gonna let you guys swing around one.
That's how I made my way through college, boys and girls. I'm not
Right.
ashamed.
Mm-hmm.
And just don't forget to tip the waitress.
That's right. That's right.
Generously.
All right, I'll try to figure out the Discord thing to submit.
Look, y'all got Dana for real. Look what you done did, Doc. Dana's gonna for real research and how she's gonna come up with a legit trophy.
Good.
And if we put it out there, I would not be surprised if somebody in the chat legit pays for like a plaque one. It's not the first time we've had people do trophies.
There we go. There we go. So, hey, my question is this: what format does the file need to be in if it's digital? Is it PDF, JPEG?
Any file, because I can pretty much use any of them. I've had PDFs and everything like that, so I'm good with it.
All right. Cool.
I should be able to bring it up. And if I have any problems, that's why I kind of want them submitted. That way it gives me a week before we do it. If I have any problems, if I need to contact you guys or something like that.
I would think JPEGs or PDFs usually the most widely accepted.
Yeah, they usually shouldn't have any problems, but if there is, then like I said, I'll reach out to you.
I was going to submit mine in Crayola.
That's fine too. Hey, look, we already have some people from our chat who have submitted, and one of them has submitted their stick figures, and it is most welcome because one of our TV shows, the art in that show from one of the actors, he actually does a lot of like kids art, so it's all like stick figures and stuff like your kids would draw. So it's all part of.
I got a question, Scarlett. I'm looking at the Discord. Where is it on the left side? That
go
has
down.
the
I pull it up
like,
and I'll show you. It should be under the art category. So it's if you go down past the shows, and a matter of fact, I'll bring it up above the mystery category. So it
Just
should
so we
just
can-
be under art, and then it'll be under fan art contest. So keep
So all
going
I see at the
down.
bottom is TV.
Why are you not have? Why is
Voice
yours not
channels.
showing? All right, go back up.
Am I not logged in fully?
Go back
Okay,
up. Go back up. Go back up. And right, go back. Too far. Too far. Too far. Down a little bit. Just a little slow. Right there. Where it
Oh,
says
I see
art.
it right
Right
here,
there.
right here.
Art, and then fan art underneath. Open it back up. You closed it. Open it back up.
Oh.
And fan art. That one.
Right here. Okay,
So
cool.
see, and there's big stick
Cool.
figures. It is perfect. So yeah, I got to move this stuff at the top. The stuff above there is the guy Nick L, who does our 3D printing. That is some of his stuff that he is working on.
Yeah, it looks cool. Can we look through this? Is it okay?
Yeah, no, yeah, dude, it's the Discord. Hell yeah. Go
Yeah.
through it, have fun
Okay.
with it.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, sometimes people drop inappropriate things in Discords, and that's why I was asking.
Oh, well, you never know then. Use at your own risk.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It just depends on what kind of Discord you're running, you know?
I mean, I don't particularly have those things, but I don't truly control
Right,
it
right.
too much. So, you know, there's
Right,
things that
that's-
I'm sure get slipped around here and there, but
Right. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm
but
not
there
a big
shouldn't be
Discord
anything
user at
like
all,
that
so-
in that channel
Good.
particularly.
Good, good.
I told everybody
Good,
to keep
good,
it a
good.
little classy. I mean, I don't mind fun.
Right.
What have
This
you.
is great. This is great. I like this.
Hey, I'm in the Wheelers
Great.
Discord. I know what's
Mm-hmm.
in that one.
You really?
too.
You're in the Wheelers Discord? I thought.
The Wheelers.
I
Yeah,
thought
yeah,
you
I'm sure they got some
refused
spicy
to
stuff in
draw
there.
for them.
I'm not gonna draw for them.
You want to,
decided
though.
that
You want
wasn't
to.
the
We know you
best.
want to.
I decided that wasn't. That's why I'm in there, and then I decided not to. I started doing a little research on that.
So everybody knows it's over here on the left. You look for art right here.
Yeah,
You see where I'm clicking.
boobies. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
I don't
you
mind the
click on
boobies.
fan art contest.
They're more like that.
Oh, look! Can we look at?
I
the art
got
in
an
here? Ooh,
inside
this is
Yes,
CG.
go
You know,
for it.
That's beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
great stuff.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
No, that's
very
mine.
cool.
You
Oh,
take
look
that
at
shit
this.
down. No, shit, I forgot to put that
Oh,
in
look at
there.
that.
No, it's fine. It's my
It's
crappy
good.
art.
It's good stuff.
I was
It's not
encouraging
crap.
others
It's
so
good.
that way they don't feel bad. You know, you put your crap art in there and they're like, oh, my art's not that bad now. I can post. I'm like, yay, encouragement.
Yes, thank you for dropping the link to Discord. It's in the chat. Yep. All right, let me yeah, okay, cool. So we showed that. Let's go subscribe to Scarlett to do something for our contest. Hopefully in the next week or two we'll do something specific for the contest, like the whole show dedicated to making some art for the contest. Of course, I don't make you guys do anything, so you know me, I don't. But it'll be the theme for the night, and if you want to participate, you can.
We're talking to you, Rex.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Look
What-
at that.
who
How
did-
about that? That's
Yeah, it
actually
looks
pretty
What's
nice.
that from?
That's Doc Blaylock.
Oh,
Here, let me bring
That's
Doc
pretty
back
good.
on. Apple will put you in the back for just a little bit, so Doc can tell us what he's working on, and then we'll
Yep.
swap out with Scarlett for just a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. I was just going to ask:
back.
is that acceptable, appropriate, or is that too risque?
It looks good to me. I don't think it's inappropriate.
see
Not for
anything
here.
risque.
Yeah. I don't see
Right
it.
on.
But that's not
Looks
Scarlet.
good.
What?
Scarlett, what's
What?
your female
That's
opinion on that?
That's not
I know it's
Scarlet's
actually
opinion.
really good. The form is really good. You did really good on the boobs. I even like the hips are good. The face is good. The neck is good. I like the hair because I like how it flows.
Yeah. I was just, a woman's got to have hips. No, I was just making
Mhm.
sure that was appropriate. You
Wide
said keep it
burping.
tasteful.
Well, when you're talking about art, I mean, appropriate is pretty loose, right?
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
I mean, that's very mild compared to older art, right? I mean,
Yeah, I got some more,
I'm just saying there's some art out there that you can't even put in schools. And it's
Yeah.
like legit art. It's not like just some Playboy or something. No, it's art.
Right.
All right, so I'll go read the rules again, but you did say you can do more than one entry.
Yes, you were welcome to. Like I said, it's our first time, so we'll see how it works. We're gonna allow most things, and if it doesn't work out, then we'll just do something different on the next art contest. So
Right on. Cool.
we're learning.
Cool.
And how did this come about?
Well, we've always talked about doing something like this way back when me and Dana first started. And we just got into so many different things, and that it just kind of fell to the wayside. And then I was like, man, I really wanted to bring that aspect back. We're kind of getting back into being able to do some more things. We both kind of upgraded our PCs and everything, so now we're not worried about just technical problems and trying to work that kind of stuff. We're really trying to get back in the Discord and do more in the Discords. So it was just something that we always wanted to do. We always really wanted to have real artists on the channel. We always really wanted to promote art. We had a few stumbles here and there at the beginning with some artists, but we've been kind of getting back into it. We got an artist that Dana's working with too with D&D. He's doing a really great job with our character work. So I guess we got we're back in it, I guess, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
And it's for fan art. I love doing the fan art anyways. So that's always fun. And we like doing contests. I mean, what's not more fun than to have people do things and then you get a prize at the end? And we're pretty lenient on the prizes. Like Dana's real good about that. So I imagine there's going to be quite a few for each category. So it's not, you might have a first, second, third place prize for each one. Again, it's our channel is chaotic. So we have the rules, but know that you may get more. Things will change, but not in the negative. It'll be more of the positive. Like we'll be like, okay, well, we got one top prize, and we come back. You know what? Now we got 5 prizes for each category. Lucky you guys.
Well, speaking from experience, I know that you can get a lot of value at Dollar Tree.
Well, you'd be surprised now. We get Dana's good. Dana knows how to work some things, and she's got some connections and some hookups. So you never know what she pulls out of her bag.
Or her butt, if need be.
Wow.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, he went there. Okay.
Okay. I put him back. I put him in the back. I got him. I'm just kidding. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm going to let you guys chit chat. Scarlett, go ahead and keep telling them the contest, or if anybody else wants to tell us about what's going on with their stuff, that's fine too. But I'll be right back, and I'll give Scarlett a chance to tell us about her contest and stuff.
I know. I got to have more content here. Hang on. Yeah, so it's going to be awesome. We're going to make sure you guys get to promote, and we're going to do it live. So tell everybody to make sure that they're there to vote for you. And I honestly can't wait to see what people come up with, because I like the shows a lot. They're fun to get into. As for fans, we do a lot of theory crafting on these shows. They leave it open for you to sort of go down lots of rabbit holes to figure out what the mystery is behind the show. So I can't wait to see what everybody comes up with, especially for those who are going to combine the shows. I'm really interested to see that.
What does that mean, combine the shows?
Well, because pretty much every one of these, or all 3 of these shows, have some kind of weird element to them that's supernatural or a symbol or something like that, to see if they kind of combine them in a scene in some way, or just have the characters together in a weird way. I don't know. It'd just be awkward. To see the supernatural elements together might be cool. I'm trying to think of what else. It's been a long day. I'm trying to remember everything. I shouldn't see. I'm supposed to write more things down, and I'm terrible at that too.
Yeah, that lie we all tell ourselves. I'll remember.
Oh yeah. See, I wrote down the rules. I made sure I wrote that down.
Well, that's a step in the right direction.
Yeah, I did something right. Damn it! Give me some credit.
Yeah. All right. So, I will try to keep it. If you're doing a From show, I'll keep all those in a category, Yellow Jackets, and then if you do one that has all 3 your shows or combining the shows, I'm gonna keep that in a category. Again, we'll see kind of what submissions we get. Because I have pretty much the categories in mind, but depending on the submissions, we may not even have anybody submit enough in that category. So it may just be you guys get your own prize. you win by default.
How long is this contest running?
Until May 9th at midnight Eastern time is how long you have to submit.
I mean, winning by default, that's always the best victory,
How's that, 12 Central or what? The
Eastern.
Eastern. There's no such thing as Central Time.
Okay.
Yes, I went with Eastern. I'm aware. Look, I'm Central, but I've succumbed to the East Coast time.
the tyranny of the East Coast time.
That's right.
Rex doesn't like the East Coast time. I think you've lost him as a submitter.
Come on,
now.
Dale.
Yeah, I'm excited. Well, let's see. We also have Yellow Jackets, or not Yellow Jackets, Severance giveaway going on. So for the rewatch party, we're rewatching Severance. Check in from season 1. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's just, what is Yellow Jacket? I assume that's not the Hank Pym superhero.
It's the one that's the girls, the plane crash in the woods is kind of Lord of the Flies with a little supernatural twist.
Yeah. I've heard of that. Yeah. Okay.
And it's getting pretty good. We got cannibalism, all kinds of wild things popping off in it. I'm pretty fond of it. There's a lot of things going on in our chat. I'm having to defend one of the crazy characters, but I don't think she's the craziest. So when you have to defend a character that ends up biting somebody's arm and making them eat that person's skin, look, it's a hard argument.
That's pretty crazy.
It's a hard.
That sounds like a comic book that Evil Ginger's drawing right now.
Nice. Look, but I still support that character because you know what? When you mess around with somebody's family, that's what you get.
Okay.
Oh, I'll mess around with
and find
everybody's family in this comic.
Scarlett, did you used to do shows with Jeremy Fire and Ice?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's where I remember you from. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That is where I came from. I came from his chat and started going on panels with him, and then he helped us to get our channel started, and that is where we are now.
Awesome.
So how's everybody going? Y'all are working hard. I can hear the strokes of the pencils and such. It might be Rex's markers. I'm not sure, but I mean, you guys are working hard.
Yeah,
I'm working on one of my panel pages, and normally I'll draw thumbnails, show it to whoever paid me to draw it. Once they approve it, that's when I do the final pencils. But somehow the thumbnails I left myself for this page, a couple of the panels make no sense. So I'm now saying screw it, and I'm trying to come up with something better that does make sense.
Well, you know, got to work things out sometimes.
These things happen.
Yeah.
So if you hear me mumbling obscenities, it's not at you guys.
You're
Thank God
good,
for
man.
the
Working
undo.
hard. That's all that matters.
Thank God for the undo button.
Yeah.
Right.
I accidentally did a boo-boo.
Oh yeah, God, technology has come a long way.
Yep.
Omar, we have 2 gingers on this show. That is correct.
Yes. It's about damn time.
They got a male and a female. Hell, you just covered all the bases.
It's that representation I keep hearing about.
Dude, is this just me, or do you meet, all right, in your personal life as a ginger, have you met a lot of gingers in your real life or on the internet? Because I feel like I've met more gingers on the internet than in the real life, and it concerns me that we're congregating on the internet, and that might be a bad sign for the world.
I dated a couple, but I think I meet more online.
See, it's not just me. I swear, this is like a seriously crazy rabbit hole theory, but y'all might want to be concerned, because if we ever actually truly become one on the internet and get over our hate, like just general fire that we have, y'all might be in trouble.
Well, gingers have no soul, so that's usually the problem. Right?
Very
I know,
true.
but man, we are congregating, because I kid you not, I've met, and just about everybody I run into now is a ginger on the internet. Where did we come from? We were extinct. What is it? But we're on the internet.
I don't know. I married 2 of them.
I don't know, man.
I
It's
guess
just
genetically
wild.
we're considered mutants.
Not at the same time, but you know.
I don't know. It's concerning. It concerns me as a
Polygamy
ginger. I'm
confirmed.
worried.
Human pork rinds. What is Omer talking about?
Oh, he's talking about the show Yellow Jackets, because the girl made her eat her skin. Yeah, she bit her arm and tore her skin off and told her eat it. Literally, she said eat it.
Wow.
Like, TV shows are wild sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sounds like all the time.
Yeah, pretty much. Somebody was stalking your family and leaving tapes of things that happened in the past that could incriminate you and the rest of the group. How would you feel about that? I mean, she just went back to her roots and did what they did best. They got messed up in the woods. That's about the only thing I can say for their defense is, man, you survive a couple winters out there in the wilderness, might mess with your head a little bit. Especially once you get to that point of cannibalism. I don't know if you can truly ever come back from that.
No, well, especially being a hormonal teenager when all that happened.
Mm-hmm.
That just made it infinitely worse.
And the one character in particular that I'm defending, she actually ended up getting pregnant, or she was pregnant before she got there, but she had the baby while she was there, but it didn't survive. They essentially it didn't make it through the birth.
Did they eat the baby?
No, they don't eat the baby. She takes the baby and tries to bury it, but at the time it was during the winter, so the ground was frozen. They couldn't bury the bodies. So she had to bury it in basically like stone until spring.
Above ground, right.
And then when spring came, she went and buried the baby again in the ground, but one of the other girls on the team is she's a little loopy, okay? She likes to think that the wilderness is doing some things for them. And she basically uses the baby as like an offering to the wilderness in a sense. She's like using it in her rituals, so the girl wasn't appreciating it, and she moved her baby again. So she had to essentially bury her baby 3 times. So yeah, she's not right in the head. I give people that, but there's reasons, okay? Girl wasn't just crazy overnight. Now she doesn't appreciate people fucking with her.
A friggin' Looney Tune.
Mm-hmm. Oh God, Misty. Oh no, Misty. I love her character, but she is absolutely out of her mind. Like she's legit stabbed. Like she's just going around with needles and syringes of like fentanyl. Oh God. And she's the one that destroyed the black box or whatever, so they couldn't find the airplane when they crashed.
Lord help. I don't need to watch this show. I mean, I'm old and nervous.
Yeah, right. I'm feeling the same way, Doc.
Oh man, it's wild. And that's just the stuff they do, man. That's not even a supernatural element that's got them go. They did troll us in the show though. I give them this. The whole time the girls are hearing this whacked out sound in the forest, right? Sounds like just wild ass banshee screaming or something. Mm-hmm. And we're all trying to because it's supposedly in Canada. So we're like, okay, well, is it animals? Like, what kind of animal in Canada would this be? And everybody kind of researched. And we're like, there's no such animal that would make this noise. So we kind of took out animals as a theory and went to supernatural. Well, the show decided to play with us and let us know that it's some wild ass banshee frog that doesn't exist in the real world that they threw into the show just to fuck with us, basically.
Oh, so it's Lost.
Yeah, well, no, actually, there's a lot of Lost comparisons too, and Lost gets compared to most of these mystery box shows and Yellow Jackets in particular. Mm-hmm. So yeah, they actually have a lot of kind of like Lost vibes going on with it.
Yeah, I'm not watching that. I just want you to know I'm not going to watch that.
Mm-hmm.
My frail heart couldn't take it.
Yeah, really.
You're missing out.
Severance is a corporate nightmare. It's everything that you think of corporate. Add in a touch of cult like worship there for the company, and yeah, you got Severance. I mean, because everybody loves to. Well, let's just say you want to make sure you put your paper clips right on the paper, or you will be punished, and you don't want to deal with that punishment. Apparently, there's a way that the paper clip is supposed to go on the paper. We all learned this.
There is a way.
Yep.
I worked with one of those psychos when I was in the Navy that was anal retentive about shit like that.
Yep, dude did not do his paper clips right, and he had a jar of paper clips that he had to use and make sure every one of those papers was clipped appropriately. not to like I said, the cult-like aspect of Severance is pretty wild. We're still learning about that, so it's a good little show to check out if you're into the more corporate world. It gets pretty funny though, because it's everything you think of corporate, and then like all the fake smiles but oh yes, you would love to do this today, right? No, yes you are. Okay, I'm sorry, but with the severed aspect of it, makes it even more interesting. This is Data saying, yeah, your brain is severed, so you only essentially it's like having two personalities in a sense, but it's a little bit more complicated than that. So you don't remember your work life, your home life. Basically your home life and work life are separated, and never the two shall meet. But yeah, you get to see how well that works out.
Never the two shall meet.
That's essentially the way the severed program is supposed to work, and it gets a little darker than that. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay, if you've already lived that, do you really want to watch it in a show?
True that. Well, I love the dance numbers. Every season so far, we've gotten this one guy, Milchek, that gets to kind of break it down a little bit, and they're usually fun. I mean, they had like a full marching band in this last season. And it's not like, the dances like you think of like a musical dance. They just happen to be absolutely hilarious.
Okay, all right.
There's no like singing and dancing. It's more like he's just breaking it down like in a marching band, and it was good.
Rex does that.
Nice.
They just bust out in spontaneous dance.
Right, I'm back.
Hello.
All right, Scarlett.
Back. Yep.
Yes. All right, Scarlett. I'm gonna put you in the back. If you want to have, you're more than welcome to, and we'll bring it up again in a little bit.
Well, I know I'll head out so that way you can have everybody else on tonight.
Well, you don't. You can. I'm gonna leave, and usually I leave about midnight. I have to wake up in the morning and go to work.
What time is it?
It's Eastern time. It's 11:30. 11:38.
Jesus, way past my bedtime.
Yeah.
I say it's totally up to you, Omar. I'm here. It's either way.
Okay.
I just didn't want you to feel like you had to have me.
No, you're good. You're good. Well, if you want to stay on, just hang on for a little bit. We do have a new guest in the back waiting too. So I would like to bring him up
in the back
a little
for a bit.
Yeah. Okay. Appreciate you. Thank you.
I can go early, Omar, if you want to bring in a new guest.
No, we'll keep swapping people out. What's going on?
Oh, fuck it, Zaf.
Yeah,
what's going on?
What's up, Zaf?
What's up? How's everybody?
All right, man.
Let me see. I'm bringing up the website here.
Good.
Hey, Zaf, what's up?
What's going on? What's everybody doing?
How's everybody doing? Cool, gotcha. All right, I'm gonna draw for a little bit, and we do have Dale in the back too, waiting. So we'll change out. I'm gonna draw for about 15 minutes, and then
hold on just a minute, and I'm gonna bounce because it's past my bedtime. So thank you for having me out. And,
absolutely,
Mr. Ginger, it was nice to stream with you. Marcus, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Zaf, always a pleasure. Rex,
Doc, it was nice talking to you.
Yes, it's always a pleasure to have those short conversations with you, Zaf. We got to do this more often. Chat, you guys rock. Peace out.
Later.
Here's Doc's campaign currently on Fund My Comic. So go check him out.
Pretty decent.
And let's see, he's got 73 backers, $2,604 USD. And check out his campaign. It's very reasonably priced. A Damn Dirty Thing, not Doc's Damn Dirty Thing. The comic is called The Damn Dirty Thing. So $7 gets you a copy. The novella, he's got it. It's like a short novel, $9 of A Damn Dirty Thing. What is this one called? Is this let's see, the Pariah story?
And delivering now.
Yeah, it's out. It's ready. You got the $95 tier, which is everything. And then you got a $60 tier, which includes 2 sketch cards a print. So some of the stuff that's in the big package, but not everything. $4 PDF gets you the comic. $4 PDF gets you the novella. If you'd like to get both, you can get them the comic and the novella physical copy for $15. Digital for $7, you'll get both the comic and the novella. So there's options out there, reasonably priced options. If you ain't got a big bucks to support, you can support for a small amount. So go check it out. Damn Dirty Thing, and a Pariah Story novella. So that's Doc's comic there, and let's share his website real quick, or his YouTube channel rather. So go back, go subscribe to Doc's channel. He's at 232 subs. He's got 592 videos. Go watch a video. Go subscribe to Doc. Go tell him how much you love him. Tell him his shorts are awesome, and to keep him on. And subscribe to Doc Blaylock. So check it out. Check it out. Hell yeah! All right. And while we're on this little commercial break, let me bring this guy up real quick. He's not with us at the moment, but he is a core member of this greatness that happens here. Peter, a.k.a. DeLuca. Go subscribe to Peter. He's got videos every week. This guy posts more than anyone else I know. He's just chock full of content. I don't know how he does it. He's doing, 5 to 3 videos a week that are kind of a little bit edited, a little bit stylized. He puts a lot of work into them on the back end, production value, I guess that's what we'd call it. Yeah, really good stuff. Of course, he doesn't compare to Rex on his daily live streams, but he's very capable in his production value, and the series that he has on here. Peter's great, so go subscribe to Peter. Oh, Peter's gone up. Wow, he's at 2,360 subscribers. He's got 600 videos. Fantastic, Pete. That's great. All right, that's enough about Peta Pumpkinita. Oh, let's see. We got some new people in the chat here. What do we got here? Let's see. Lost is one of the best shows ever. I think I brought that one up already. Separated. Yeah, that's Severance. Sever, yeah. Waffle Party Incentives. What does that mean? Waffle Party Incentives. Did I miss something? Yep. Have a good night, Doc. See you later, Doc. What's up, Woodham? Or Woody M? Woody M? I always call him Woodham. Bye, Doc. Later. Goddamn dirty motherfucker. That's funny. Yeah, the doctor is a legend. Yeah. Let's see.
Legend in his own
I
mind.
don't even remember. Yeah. So what's going on, Zap? How are you? Let me in Big and 8 Zap, and let's see what you're working on, buddy. That looks
I'm
great.
doing good. Keeping busy, man.
Yeah, I love the face at the bottom. That's cute. She looks really good.
Oh,
Of course,
thank
she
you.
looks good in that. What, 4th panel? Yeah. She's
Yeah.
getting scolded.
Yeah,
Didn't do it right.
There's a Stern talking to. She kicked his ass in the last book. So
Nice.
Ooh, kinky.
he's like, "You're not gonna kick my ass again. Not without my
Nice.
permission."
Very cool. All right. I'm gonna do a little drawing, and we'll get back to the chat and see what else everybody else is working on. We're promoting and pushing Scarlett's art contest that she's doing till May 9th is the last day to submit. So everybody go check that out on Scarlett's YouTube channel and her Discord. And there's also, if anybody wants to promote, I'll bring her up in a little bit. K-pop is trying to put together a list of people to interview for her channel. And Rex, I know you're, K-pop, and
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you've ever been interviewed by her on her channel,
I
but
have,
she's looking to build a list. And
Well,
since
good.
you've
She
got
can put me on it.
right, well, yeah, go talk to her so she can put you on the list.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah. Also, I did mention you to Don, so yeah, we're gonna try to get you on the studio to promote you and bring up your channel. He said you're more than welcome this Saturday as well. So with Apex, because we're doing Apex's Fembat. Hell yeah. Now, Zaf, are you officially the new co-host over there on? You're doing the draw stream. on is it Tuesdays or Sundays or all of them? I don't know who's doing which one.
I don't know what's going on over there.
Okay. I know Christy the man is doing the Sunday one, and I think she was trying to get you to alternate with her or something like that.
My thing to Pops was that I can't say yes, I'll be the new co-host because my schedule's too chaotic. I got too much.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
You know, I can do it if I'm free, but if I can't do it that week, I don't want to. I don't want to deal with why didn't you do it? Oh, what are you doing to me? I can't. That's not something I'm up for. That. So what I did was, it kind of got the Sunday one kind of got dropped last minute because
I'm not trying to put you on the spot either. Sorry. So I don't
what I did was I did like a crash course in streaming because I've never done.
I saw it. Yeah, great job.
And I was like, well, if I'm going to do it for like. I think there was a miscommunication. I need to talk to him more because I'm fine with doing a show and having him put it on the network and he can overlay branding on it all he wants for, you know, the madness or whatever. But ultimately, I'm streaming it from my branding. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Right. I know exactly.
Like if I'm going to dedicate my time to something like that, I got to make it beneficial to my brand.
Now your project's up on Find My Comic, correct?
The last book, which was funded, which is I'm just waiting for the books to come back now. And I don't know. I don't recommend people pay for expedited shipping and printing because doesn't seem to be working. But yeah, I'm waiting for the books to come back and send them out. I will be setting up by the end of sometime during this week coming. I'm going to be setting up the sign up page for the next book, and I'm not going to launch it.
Is it no longer available on Find My Comic?
Was that
your book? Was it? No, it was on Find My Comic though, right?
It's still there. It's kind of in a store mode right now, so you can still order it, and I get I check on that all the time. So if I have to, I ordered extra anyway. So if I end up getting an influx there and I need to order more, I can always do that. That's not a problem.
Well, you just about have to do that for, in case something's damaged, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I did. I caught it on the replay. Your live stream. You did a great job, dude.
Was he? I didn't even look at it.
Yeah.
I'm one of those people that can't
try to leave you a comment too, so it'll help boost it.
Yeah. So I plan on doing that every week. Yeah, I like going on the Sunday draw stream for Pops and them, and it's I get work done on all the streams. If I go on a draw stream, I'm always working on the book. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like this is page 30 of the next book that I'm working.
That's what I'm doing tonight. Is working on one of my books.
Yeah. So I like going on the draw streams because it's good to network. It's good to be on. You know what I'm saying? So people see it, but it's also it's dedicating that portion of time to your work. If you're having a busy day or you don't think you're going to fit it in, boom, you go on a draw stream, you get 2 hours worth of work done.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And better to hang out and work with friends and people that are like-minded than doing it by yourself. I mean, might as well put it out on the internet. Yeah. Hell, even if you're just streaming to yourself and no one. I mean, at least it's documenting your process or something, There's always a plus to it.
So real quick to finish that other thing, if he has someone that's going to do the show, I'll go on it. And if they need to take a break or cut out early or something like that, I can stay there since I'm already there and help run that. I just can't guarantee that I'll be there on every day or any given time.
Right.
But
like making a full commitment to it. Yeah.
Obviously. Right. But if it's staying around, like if he ends up keeping it around, I'll be on it when I'm available. But because of the last minute draw stream that I had to put together, now that I've done that, now I'm going to work on doing one of mine. So I might just pick a different time frame and do mine separate now.
Right.
Absolutely. Build your,
hey man,
your channel up. Absolutely.
Yes, yes. And I'll bring. Yeah, I'll bring your. I have your website up, but I'll bring your channel up too, so we can tell people to go like, share, follow, and subscribe. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm all for everybody building their own channel.
And
Their
I
own
kind of
channel,
got like a
period.
I kind of have like a concept of how I want it to go to. Like it's a little different than just a regular. I mean, it is a regular draw stream, but I already have like 3 or 4 guests that are going to come on that said they'd come on at different times that have already been working in the field for a while.
Nice.
And I want to make like the drawing kind of like have a guest on for X amount of time whenever they are free, and also do. But the focus is going to be around my campaign and other people's campaigns, like basically like a campaign or project draw, like if you're doing a commission or whatever. So people can see the actual creative process of work being done that they're doing for a living, rather than just like, hey, I'm just doing this doodle for tonight, or
Yeah.
Well, I think that'll make a lot of backers happy too, because they'll see you actually working on what they paid for.
Absolutely. You know, it's frustrating to see artists. I know I'm just speaking for me, but to see them working on commission stuff, and I know you got to pay the bills, but while waiting on a book that's extremely late, you know.
Right. That's the thing. Like, you know, there's been a lot of complaining in the community about that. Like people that are have something that's late and they're working on nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like just a doodle or a sketch that has no bearing on what they're supposed to be doing.
Yeah,
And,
if it's if you got to loosen up and do something little and then get back to what you're supposed to be working on, I think
that's different.
Yeah.
Like warm up, draws. Yeah,
I've done that on a couple of the streams that I do with Omer, because I've been drawing 2 different zombie books for like the last 2 months at least.
Right.
So every once in a while, I'll say, "Screw it, I gotta draw something else for a little while so I don't get burnt out."
Right. Get in another headspace.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What's up, Phil? Zaid Comics. How's it going, buddy?
I got to do it. Hey, Phil.
What up?
But that 90s comic I keep talking about, I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna like it when it's done.
I've had a face.
Or when it's out, because technically it's done because it's drawn, but I need to get it out.
So what Zaf is saying is he's never going to have any of us on his stream because we're not working on our comics.
That's what I heard.
Hey, I'm working on my comic. I don't know what
I'm
you
working
guys
on
are
my art
doing.
book, which is with my comic. So yeah.
There you go. Look at that.
But Marcus is banned, obviously.
Okay.
About time.
Marcus, what the hell did you do?
I didn't do anything. I'm working on something for T Bunny.
And it's looking good too.
Yeah, it looks great, dude.
Yeah, you want to see? You guys want to see if I can
Here, let me ambigonate.
lighting.
Ambigonate this.
Started my camera went off. There we go.
Do you know the different character names on there?
I have no idea who these characters are.
So did he just?
I just know Colonel Ironsides. I
did he
think
just-
he sent me this and so I chose a bunch of characters. Apparently, the girl he likes a lot. The girl in the corner here.
Yeah. So he supplied you with some reference, and you went to it.
Yeah, we had the reference from the I had the reference from when we drew Colonel Ironsides in the studio. They said he liked this so much that he wanted me to expand it. So Colonel Ironsides is already done. I'm putting the other characters around it, kind of like an Avengers 4 number 4 type of thing.
Yep.
Is that a commission piece or is that for a book?
I think he's gonna use it as a book. He can use it whatever he wants. I guess it's a commission piece to a certain extent. Yeah.
Nice.
I think.
Is it a free commission piece or is he gonna throw you some money?
Oh yeah, no. I think he's gonna throw me some money. He better.
I would hope so.
Oh,
a lot of work into it.
I mean, we didn't talk about it, but he goes, "Yeah, I'll pay you."
Yeah. Think I'll make it rain.
A couple things from the studio
37
have been kept up, like the Relentless Tin Soldier is going to be used as a printer or card on his next campaign.
Oh, I usually all that stuff I just give to people. Fan art.
No, I
and
didn't
stuff.
charge him. Nick contacted me. I'll pay you to ink it. And he goes, pay me to ink it. I'm going to ink it anyway. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
But if it wasn't Nicholas Gear, I might have said, oh, yeah, here's this much money. But since, but this is a community, I'm not going to, I could use the money, but I'm not going to do that.
He got a Scott McDaniel piece done for him. Is he going to use that as a cover or what?
I think so, but I don't know for sure.
I just saw an Andy Smith piece that he said.
Yeah, I saw the Andy.
He's got a Bart Sears piece too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, in that case, send me
a
some
nice
money.
part. His piece.
Yeah.
So I
I'm
don't know.
surprised we don't see more of Scott McDaniel in this space.
Well, he's pretty hefty price, but he's worth it, I think.
Oh yeah, he's.
The trouble with the crowdfunding, before I go for some of these pros, if they crowdfund and they fail or they don't get as much as they think, then they're like embarrassed. So
Yeah, you got to.
And they don't want to do the work. So, and the people, the pros, I guess, Kelly Jones had a big crowdfunder and Ron Garney, but how many big pros really have big crowd? Oh, Colleen Doran had a huge crowdfunder. But other than this,
John Gordon Murphy, he had a big one. He did like
he was disappointed, but he was really
he was disappointed. Yeah, like how do you get disappointed?
Because he didn't promote it at all. He thought he was going to just say, "I'm Sean Gordon Murphy, and I'm going to make $1 million," and he didn't. He made a quarter of that, which we all thought was awesome, but he didn't think it was awesome. So it's stuff like that.
Yeah.
And
all it would have taken is for him to promote it a little bit, and it would have.
All it would have taken.
Yep.
Well, he came out from the very beginning, like you said, and he was saying, $1 million. Something. It's like, oh, bad call, to ahead of time say, maybe make $1 million. It's, you're not.
Yeah, not with that attitude. Yeah, you got to be a little bit humble.
Yeah.
Well, it's like
and he did really well, but not what he expected.
Not what he thought. Yeah, what we thought.
What he thought, right? And it's like, well, what did you expect? My God,
Well, you do that, you do $100,000, and then you do another one. You do $200,000. You do another one. You get back to $100,000. For the 48 pages, come on, $100,000. What are you thinking? $1 million?
And then,
Jeez, come on, get out of here.
But it's when the truth is because people are buying Batman, and there's a lot of people buying Batman with a Sean Gordon Murphy or omerglitch drawn it. Because it's Batman.
Because it's Batman. Yeah. It's Batman.
That's what they get. Like I remember the story, like the Aaron Lopresti was like, he did Garbage Man, and it didn't go well, and he was really disappointed because he thought, well, I'm Aaron Lopresti. Not that he's the biggest guy, but he had a pro of some sort of name, and it would do okay. Well, it didn't, And then he had to learn how to promote it all. So.
Yeah, I got some of his DC Garbage Man stuff.
Right.
Less of a pause between garbage and man there, Rex.
Yeah, right. Well,
I got some of his DC Garbage.
Man.
sorry, Garbage Man, DC Garbage. Yeah, whatever.
That was funny.
Jeez, Dale, way to call me out and keep me humble every time.
I feel like I'm going after Rex too much tonight. I apologize, Rex.
You're not. You're not enough.
Save it for
go more harder.
James Lee on Saturdays when Omer goes after.
Oh yeah, we don't go hard like those guys go hard.
It's okay, Dale. I've got the inside track. I know you're on Omer's payroll.
That's right. He pays pretty well too.
He pays you pretty well.
Omer can do no wrong.
You get paid?
Well, now I know you're on his payroll.
Oh, goodness.
What, too soon?
So how bad am I making fun of Don tomorrow, Omar?
Oh, shoot. I don't know. I don't know. I think your eyes have been kind of opened, and this con has made you a little more humble and a little more calmer and a little more graceful.
Oh, no, it's made me less calm.
No, less. Oh,
Dale knows.
Wow.
I was called
Oh.
into Billy Tucci's chat the other week, right? Dale was in the chat.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, man, he's ditching all of us little people. He's
That's right.
running
I'm
with
big
the
time.
real big wigs.
I win the.
Moving up in the world, huh?
I should have worked at Extreme apparently, and now I'm being called into chat. Forget about it.
Oh shit!
That was so
tomorrow.
funny.
Saturday's gonna be hell, man. I'll say that.
Nah, I'll be fine.
It's gonna be. It's gonna be hell.
Well, there's enough APEC. We should be able to get enough reference to draw a decent fembat, I think.
Yeah.
I could have swore you guys drew Finbat once before, but
I don't think so.
Maybe not. Maybe Batmark has been on there before, but maybe he didn't draw the character. Yeah,
he's been on. Yeah.
I found pictures of her on Google. It's not. I'll share it in the chat.
Well, the Dan Lawless did a cover did a trading card that turned into a cover.
Right.
So there's
I
that.
think his was a little bit different than the one that I found too.
Right. I don't know how much difference we can get it. I mean, let's see. She has bullet boobs.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you saw Marcus, but Duck wasn't their last show.
Yeah, I did see that. I couldn't watch because we were at dinner and stuff, but I noticed that Duck wasn't on, and that Don has been having trouble contacting Duck.
Right.
Really?
Because Hojo tried to contact me. He goes, "You're on that show, right? Can you talk to Duck about?" I'm not going to say about something. And I said, "Sure, but I'm not going to be on this week." So I forwarded it to Don, and Don couldn't find Duck.
Yeah, I hope everything's all right.
Well, he said that Duck gave him a thumbs up.
Oh,
Which
yeah,
show is that you're talking about?
He's alive at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Well, I mean, family stuff. I hope everything's okay. Like whatever
Right.
his situation might be. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what it is. I'm sure it's fine, but sometimes he goes out drinking and comes back drunk. So
He thought
those are good
you were
times.
dead after 2 days, so that was.
I know.
That was wild, Billy.
That was a little radical. That was a little radical after it wasn't even 2 days, Marcus. It was just one show.
Yeah, right.
Homer.
Big wigs.
Yeah.
Remember how I think I had mentioned yesterday I was working on the Black Phantom, and that I had posted it. Chad liked it so much he said he's going to put it in his book.
Yeah. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
he
cool.
just messaged me
great.
right before we went on, asking for my scan for mine too. So that's really
That's
cool.
awesome.
Man. That's cool of him. Yeah, Chad's a good guy, man.
Yeah, I backed that. I think he was surprised that one of us backed it up. For some reason, I said, "I'm going to back Chad's book. I'm going to do it. I don't care." I don't back I back books, but I really they're spread out.
Was that the first one or this one?
I did both of them because they're only $10.
Oh yeah.
they're
I mean, he had one of the best values out there. I almost backed his first one twice because it was such a great value.
I back some books and I get, but I don't back everybody's book. Like, a lot of people back way more books than I do.
Yeah, I've been wanting to check. I want to back Chad's book, but budget's really tight right now. So as soon as I get a chance, I will. Though,
Well,
like I said, like
my
Doc's,
wife me for backing it, but it didn't happen. So.
What'd you say? You're all going over to Fund My Comic and backing my book? Is that what I just said?
Yes. Absolutely.
All right, I gotta go to bed.
That's what I heard.
I got work tomorrow.
Have a good one, Marcus. Good to see you again.
Nice seeing you guys. I appreciate you letting me on.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Thank you.
Marcus,
We'll
always
bring
a
up
pleasure,
your
man.
channel here in a bit.
Oh yeah. Well, you're from home, so I like seeing Zach, man. All right. Good night.
Okay.
See you later.
Have a good one, Marcus. Yeah. Later, buddy. Where is Marcus? Here he is. All right. Let's see.
I kind of got it blocked in now. I'll probably do paint on this one, but I wanted to block it in somewhat.
Block it in.
Do the arms.
Bog it in.
Shadowhawk busted me about not having the arms done.
A Shadowhawk is a character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's rough. He's rough with Rex. He's rough. He's rough with Rex. He beats him around, tell him who's daddy. He says, "Notice me, senpai." I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, but go check out Shadow's channel. He's got his Saturday streams every other Saturday. Is that right? The 12 o'clock Shadow.
Every Saturday, unless he doesn't do it. You know, I mean,
Right.
It's unusual, really.
Yeah. Right.
I think he's missed 2 or 3, but he's been doing it faithful for a couple months now. Reviewing CG books that he's backed. He's backed over 600 projects over the years.
Wow.
So he's like a super backer. But there are a few out there that's backed more than him, but
not many. Jeez.
Very few. Yeah.
I've backed a lot, but I think it's probably around 300 at this point. But
yeah,
600
back
crazy.
more than I have.
I think I'm in the 300s. Yeah.
But a lot of
I'm
mine
near
went
that.
my own book, you know, employing artists.
I have a spreadsheet just to keep track of them. But
in fact, I came up with like a couple more people for the credits page. I forgot to put Pedro in there. Omer.
Oh, Pedro, yeah. Pedro.
He did the animation for my trailer.
Right.
And I forgot to mention Justin Sweet, you know. He helped me a year ago on the campaign, so I had to change that.
This is our mod here, Haldir. I'm just putting him on background while we you chit chat Rex. Hail the Haldir. Go subscribe to his channel. Check his art out. Go ahead, Rex. Sorry.
Just saying that I have to go in there and change. We reached that last stretch goal where you get an omerglitch bog trading card and a Apex Comics Sea Demon trading card.
Nice.
Inked and colored by me.
Awesome, dude. Awesome. Yeah. Thanks, Haldir. All right. Well, let's go check out Haldir's channel. Go like, share, follow, and subscribe. He's a great mod. He's at 188 subs. Hell yeah. 121 videos. He's got tons of shorts. Check that out.
Wow.
I'm not really sure if he does other videos, but
lots of content.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff. So he's working on his channel.
Know a lot of, yeah. How long has he had his channel?
He's had his channel since 2006.
Oh wow. Yeah.
So that's a long time. Wow. I just got a notification saying I've been on YouTube for 13 years. So 2006. Wow. His channel is.
I've had mine for a whopping 1.
For how long?
You're doing a great job
1
for
year.
1 year.
1 year. Well, congratulations. Mine's about 3.5. I had mine set up long before I started putting content on it.
Well, after I had done, I was on Katie Did's show, and then I did Joe Sontag's show to help promote my book. I got the crazy idea to see if I could look myself up, and then all of a sudden I started seeing other videos and stuff I had done. Apparently there might be a older channel that I had done and I forgot all about.
Really? With it like the same kind of content on it, or?
No, there's no content on it. I think there's a playlist or two of vaguely related music that I like, but there's not a picture of anybody on there. And honestly, I didn't even remember even setting up the account. So if it was me, I guess I had done it on one of my old deployments. I got so bored that I was screwing around on the computer trying to stay busy or stay awake or something. I don't know.
Yeah, well, every time you make a Google account, you automatically get a YouTube channel. Like it just makes it for you. If you go on to YouTube,
Oh,
your
maybe
Google
that's what it
account
is.
is a email account is tied to it. Yeah. So
That
you've
must
made
be
more
what it
than
is then.
yeah. Oh
I've
wow!
been
Haldir says, I must have hit the algorithm. My last short got 13,000 views, and I had a YouTube account since 2006, but only started posting videos last spring. Hell yeah,
That's
man!
awesome.
Nice.
1,300 views. Wow.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome.
People like to
And since
see
Marcus
the
just
sausage
left,
thing.
absolutely. Check out Marcus Killigrews' YouTube channel. He's got 9 subscribers. Let's get that number up. Let's get to 10 at least. Someone
9?
go subscribe to him. Yeah, Marcus's channel is a little bit hard to find because he's got these numbers at the end.
Yeah.
So it's Marcus Killigrew
Well, I'm a
9186.
I believe I
Yeah,
am.
and you can change that once you once you post like 3 regular videos, and he's got all these shorts. So it allows you to customize your YouTube channel name at some point. I think it's after like 3 to 10 videos, something like that. I don't know. I don't remember. That happened a long time ago. So once you do that, then you can actually change that a little bit to something else. If nobody has it, he's got 5 videos, which are these shorts. I actually made these shorts for him. He has a 6th one, but I don't know why he hasn't posted it. So yeah. So encourage him to go make some new videos. Marcus, I don't really. I guess he just goes on everybody's stream, so I guess that's why he doesn't make videos. But yeah, I mean we can support him, right? Back his channel, maybe he'll be subscribe to his channel, maybe he'll be encouraged to make more.
Oh, I am not subbed to him yet, so I will be now.
Oh, awesome! Let's see that sub count go up. Let's see.
There you go.
Dun,
Yeah,
dun, dun.
I'm number 10. Dun 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 dun.
Look at that, 10
Yeah,
subs.
I'll be
Hell
number
yeah.
11. I just subbed you.
All right, beautiful. Cool, very cool. Let's see.
He's
Very
beating me by
hard.
4.
Much
11.
more
Hell
harder to
yeah.
find than others.
all right. I subscribe too.
There we go. We're gonna.
Oh,
he's gonna
man.
he's gonna
So
wake
that-
up tomorrow and have a surge.
He's not going to know what to do with
Yeah.
all these new subscribers.
12. Hell yeah.
All right, come on,
Hell
let's get
yeah.
the lucky 13.
That's awesome. Yeah. Anybody else?
Well, you know
Anybody
those
else?
shorts that you did for me, Boggs went up a little bit. He's got 50 views now. The Devil Flyer's 101 and Midnight's 39. She's lagging behind.
Nice.
But
All right, I just
Bog-
subbed to him
cool.
too, guys.
Bog moved.
All right.
All right, lucky 13. We got him. Hell yeah. Badass, guys. Man, that's cool.
Welcome
Love
back,
it. I love
Scarlett.
it.
Fun. It's fun to
Yes.
watch it as you go.
Now he's got more than double me.
Okay, well, it's funny you mentioned that because here's Zappo's channel. Go subscribe
Just
to
put that
him.
link in the
Dun,
chat
dun,
so we can
dun.
click it because that's easier.
Hell yeah. And look, out of the 4 subscribers, I'm one of them. Look at that. I'm one of
There
them.
you go.
You know I'm one of them. Look at that. So subscribe to Zappo's channel. He needs the support. He's got
All
2
right, I don't-
videos, and
I don't think I'm subscribed to Christian.
That's it.
yet.
You're
My
in on the
last
ground
name
floor
is
though, so after
Christian,
20
by the
years
way.
you get a T-shirt.
that sounds
My
good.
last
Sounds
name
good.
is Christian, by the way.
Is it
You guys
really?
are
What's
the
that?
other way around. Rex's last name is Christian, like your
Oh,
first.
really?
Name.
Nice.
Yeah.
Although
Some
he calls me
Takayos.
Christensen all the time. I don't know why.
A lot of people call him Christensen. I don't know why. I don't know where I got that from, Rex. To be
A lot.
honest with
You're
you.
not the only person that's done that. Now I tried to do a search under Christian Zaffo. Is it under Christian Zaffo?
It's
I'll
at
drop it.
Christian Zaffo 8432. You can see it
here
up there.
it is. Here it is.
Yep.
Yep. Here
Got
it
it?
is.
That's why I'm trying to type it into. Wait,
Yeah.
oh, yay.
All right. I'm
Haldir,
subbed.
yes, Haldir for the rest of
Nice.
you.
Sub
Okay, that
number
makes it even
6.
easier.
Sub number 6.
We lost you, John.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I think I was already
There we
subbed.
go.
in
I'm
for
number
a minute.
7. Woo!
All right,
I
we
don't
got
know
7
how much
subs
did
for
it go
Zach.
up. I might
Great.
have already been
And
subbed.
I'm on.
What happened, Zaf?
I don't know. It just kicked me.
Oh, okay. I don't
StreamYard
know.
That's what it did to
will
me.
do that.
All of a sudden, I didn't
It's-
hear anything.
Yeah,
It just said something went wrong, and then
maybe my connection was bad or something.
Yeah, StreamYard does that sometimes. It's fickle.
All right, we got you to 7 subs currently.
Awesome.
We got 8.
Huge. This is where it all starts.
Oh, look, we got
Right.
8.
Oh,
We got
8.
8.
So I
Woo!
remember
Oh, yeah.
this. It's where it
I think
started.
I checked mine yesterday. I was at a whopping 32.
Oh, damn. Now I got to start putting
awesome,
stuff
dude.
up.
Apparently,
Yes,
my
yes,
show
man.
today was taken down for something.
What?
Really?
What?
Why?
That's
You
that's
play
bad because I
copyrighted
I had 115 views at the end
Right.
of it.
Oh my God.
Went for
YouTube,
4
what is
hours.
your deal lately?
The draw stream, Rex?
Yeah, but I probably played a video or something that they,
Yeah, some kind of music. It could have been from one of the you were showing trailers. They're
Trailers,
weird
yeah.
about
the
stuff like
trailers.
that right now.
Yeah, I've heard that
Damn
happen
that
a lot.
Spider-Man.
It could have been any of them. Like they've
The
been
music in
weird
one of the
about
videos
stuff.
could easily get
Mm-hmm.
you
Yeah.
demonetized or whatever.
I think they would
crap.
figure out some way to.
Watch that.
Well, because
Like,
they're not
people-
doing it by humans anymore, right? So it's the the bots
Well,
are
isn't
just
AI
whatever the
supposed
bot
to be
picks
smart
up.
enough to tell the source of it? Shouldn't there be? Warner
If they're
Brothers
using
says, "Hey,
proper
they're
AI.
playing my trailer."
Yeah, you figure it'd
I'm
be
going
free
to allow
advertising,
this.
right? Oh, look at that. You got 9 subs now, Zaf. Can we get
Woo!
10? Can we get 10?
Almost to
Oh,
double
yeah.
digit.
That's great.
Well, even like I was
Yeah.
playing Fortnite and I paid for one of the little like emotes and it's a song. But you're not playing the whole song. It's Linkin Park. It's only playing a very small portion of it, but it didn't hit me, but I know Rozzy got hit with one of the songs and it made him take his stream down. So mine just got hit with the copyright. It just demonetized it, which isn't that bad, but still the fact that it even did that, I'm like, well, we paid for the song. What is the deal?
All I know is every other streaming platform: Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, Rumble, TikTok, all of them handle the
TikTok,
copyright strikes of the streams much better than YouTube.
Yep, agreed.
We need one more
Wasn't you-
sub. We need one more sub for Zaf.
Wasn't
Get him in the
YouTube
2
striking
digits.
people for their own content?
Yeah, I've heard of them doing stuff like that.
One more sub. All right, we'll come back to Zaf's YouTube channel here in just a second. Let me go back, share this guy real quick. Again, Marcus,
Zaf and his
check
quest
out
for
Marcus's. Yeah. Oh, man. It's pretty, it's like, look, looking at the numbers is dumb and it kind of sucks to some extent, but it's kind of fun too if you make it a game and don't take it seriously, right? Anything you get is a plus and just kind of enjoy it for what it is. And that's it, and have fun with it, and doing this and kind of checking the numbers going up. It's a fun, like a little game, right? It's not like it matters, but it doesn't matter too, right? Because this is all fun. Being on the internet and being able to do this is fun.
You definitely can't let the numbers get to your head because YouTube, you play games with that. I fully am down the rabbit hole of YouTube is fucking with the numbers.
Oh yeah.
They have for years,
Because I'd be damned if you don't get 3 subscribers and somehow you lose 4 the next day. What is that about?
Well, Scarlett, I've lost 150, I think, on one stream. But you don't own your own channel. YouTube owns it.
Oh, I know.
So,
But still,
that sucks.
You always have to keep that in your mind. You think
yeah.
my channel. Yeah, it's their channel.
Well, yeah, you're using them.
Don't fool yourself.
But they being a little bit mean about things.
I agree. I agree with you.
I mean, about the money that they're taking and stuff. I mean, even big time YouTubers, what they actually bring home is.
No, we won't talk about that. No.
Check out Marcus Kilgrove on X. Go subscribe to him. Go follow whatever it's called. Follow. So check out Marcus over there. And then if you're inclined, check out Marcus's art on his art gallery.
Go ahead and do it anyway.
Yeah. On Comics Fans Gallery and Marketplace. Marcus posts a lot of his art there. That's where most of it is. He's got really, really cool stuff over here. As a matter of fact, check out his Tin Soldier here. Marcus does draw the big booby babes really good. So that's a plus.
Well, I really like Scott McDaniel, and I was glad. I thought, man, he's really leveling up. He must like Scott's stuff too, And yes, with every artist that you you hire, you have to go, can I recoup my money? I mean, are they worth, is the name recognition, is this going to make me X amount of dollars? You have to say, are popular enough? And it's sad that you have to say that, but it really is true. Now, you could do it just because you enjoy that artist, right?
Yeah, but every like comic artist has their own little fandoms, right? But like getting the awareness out that they're doing this particular thing,
exactly,
that's kind of hard if you're not in the comic book shop, because right, I mean that's where everybody knows everybody.
Exactly, and unless you're kind of in the comic book shop and you're kind of,
Let's see, did we get to 10? Did we get to 10? Let's see. Refresh. Are we at 10? Nope. Still at 9. Wah, wah, wah.
Damn.
Sorry, Zaf. Sorry, Zaf.
Which is still,
Hey, that's where I really want people to go. Go over there and subscribe. It's free, people.
Right. Yeah. Come to Zaf's website. It's called Foresight, the number 1, and then the word 1.com. Check it out. Man, I like this intro image you put here. This is great, man. You did a little revamp on the site.
Now.
Yeah, I updated a lot of stuff.
Cool, man. Very cool.
I think the back it now still goes over to Fund My Comic, and then there's a little video there,
Okay.
And then there's the sign up.
Yeah, so come to the bottom here and subscribe to his website, and that will keep you in touch with all of Zaf's cool stuff and comics and art and YouTube channel, and you'll get the monthly newsletter or the bi-quarterly newsletter. I don't know, what do you do? Maybe once a year newsletter?
I send out dick pics once a month.
Wow.
Okay.
No,
he goes hardcore, baby. Hardcore.
So I won't have to.
No, you'll always have a link to either any sign-up pages that I have for upcoming books and campaigns, any active campaigns, and also on every campaign I've been doing so far. I've been doing an exclusive print. So if you're a subscriber to my site and you back it, I do the cross-reference checks during the fulfillment, and you'll get that exclusive print or whatever.
Cool. Look at this artwork here with this severed head. It looks great. Oh wow, and you can go back and forth. That's cool.
That is neat. Yeah,
colors.
Black and white and color.
Yeah, that's dope, dude.
And if you want to see what that's all about, go over to Fund My Comic and back the
I'm gonna pull it up here in a second. Hell yeah. Wow.
What was the book's name again?
Addicts Unbound Fury. Right there.
It's right here. Addicts Unbound Fury up here, Rex.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of aware of the book. I've been promoting this when I go over to Fund My Comic. But now, how would you? What's your pitch? Is it a Western? Is it a what? What is it about?
So, this character is basically like my my Punisher meets Batman type of character. He's
this guy right here, right? This is Addicts right here.
Yeah. So he's one of my two first characters I ever created back in high school, and he's just evolved over the years. So basically, what he is he's an ex-military man who, retired from the military, went home to live with his family, his young daughter and his wife gets into a brutal car accident and gets killed. And he goes into a downward spiral from there. He can't even function enough to take care of his own kid. And just when all seemed lost, they got kicked out of the house and everything, some men in black come up to the house and offer him, basically present him with an offer he can't refuse. They promise to take care of his daughter for life if he signs on to an experimental project. After a lot of tests and treatments, he becomes what you see here, Addicts, an ultimate killing machine, assassin for a secret government organization called Guess. And they deal with all the world problems, and they deal specifically in gene splicing and super soldier type stuff. And he
these sketch cards, they look fantastic, man. These sketch
cards
look
thanks.
great. Yeah, very nice.
And that's actually the second set. I have a set from the first campaign that took place.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, really. So he's just he refuses to do an assignment.
Is this on Earth? Is this in the future? What is this?
This takes place. So it takes place on Earth. It's supposed to be current time as you're reading it.
Okay.
It has flashbacks, so you get a little bit of the story.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's supposed to take place current time. It's basically Earth, but like Earth adjacent. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And then I have a backup story that runs because this is going to be a 3-issue story arc. All my characters are going to run 3-issue story arcs, but the world around them is where you get the continuity. So stuff you see happening in this book, in this miniseries, will be the center stage in another book. So you get to see things happening in the background that are actually happening in another story. So that's how I'm going to
look at this
tie
naughty
the
cover.
universe together.
Ooh la la.
Woo.
Does it come with a little happy O faces?
He almost got whiplash with that neck.
Little happy
He was
faces.
It comes with the happy faces. You have to pull the stickers
goatee?
off yourself.
Yeah.
What? This girl?
You be careful though. She's got claws or something back there. You start pulling on them stickers, you might get a little bit more than you asked for.
Maybe
So
like a
these are all the
tattoo
female
face.
characters in the story.
That's all I require.
And one's got a gun
More
too.
than I asked for.
Yeah, they're daring you to
Got
pull them stickers
Double barrel
off.
shotgun there.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Well, hello,
Ooh la
Miss
la.
Pasty.
Pull
Very
at your own
nice.
risk.
You yank it really hard.
And these are the books right now that are out. We have
Now what does this mean? Color coming soon, like a coloring book? Or
Oh,
the background
when I had put this up, and since the campaigns are technically done, and I'm just leaving this one up until the next campaign, that hadn't been colored yet.
It hadn't been
That's
colored.
like
yet.
a
Okay.
second chance.
Yeah, this is
campaign.
a second chance. So you get all the books that have come out so far.
Nice. Yeah, well, looks great. Have you updated this campaign a little bit? Because I don't remember seeing those trading cards.
No, I have not updated this since
Okay.
I went to print.
I didn't remember the trading cards. Yeah, I didn't remember these. Maybe it's just been a while since I looked at it.
Yeah. But there's also a backup story in
from
this.
my comic.
The backup story in this
Second chance
book
campaign. Right here.
is Western basically. Because it takes
which
all
is
my
this-
characters are
this
connected.
girl?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
This girl?
the backup
Is this the
story.
Western?
Yeah, so it's in
Right
the
here,
first
yeah.
2 books, it's a 6-page backup story, and then in the 3rd book, it's going to be double. So you're going to end up having a 24-page backup story.
Wow, that's great.
With the Western, with
great,
the
dude.
Western theme.
With the Western, yeah, and everybody in my universe ties together. So she's actually, like the great grandmother of one of my current
Which is
characters.
this girl
and you'll
right
find
here.
out who it is.
That's great.
Right.
That's great how you're tying it together. That's kind of what I'm doing with my characters.
Yeah, before I launched anything over the years, as I was developing characters and stories for them, I said, "What's a good way to show continuity in the universe without having to remember everything, and like all the nuances?" And it's by having the world just run in the background, and then pulling from that background your next story. So, for instance, in issue 1 of this, the one of the guys that's helping the main character is on a computer, and he sees you're watching him watch the news of a space station that has mysteriously, they don't know why, there's a hole blown in the side of it. That's actually the beginning of one of the upcoming arcs I'm going to be doing down the line. Probably not the next one, but the one after. It starts with that, and then it goes into their story. So, if you get this, you read this, and then you pick that up down the road, you'll say, "Oh wow, this is hearkening back to what happened in that issue."
Yeah.
Awesome.
I've had I've got the grandfather of a character who's like just starting out in the mob in the late 50s, and you'll see him the next time
I'll bring it up
you'll
in a
see him
bit after.
as a young man the first time you see him, and the next time you see him he'll be in his 80s
Thank
as
you,
an
sir.
old man.
Right.
And you'll get the connection between he and his grandson. who's the head of the mafia now.
Yeah, that's cool.
Haldir, thanks for dropping the.
So it's kind of generational, you know, and then
appreciate
and,
I like stuff like that.
They kind of did that, you know, way back. You know, I didn't know for a long time that the Lone Ranger was the Green Hornet's ancestor.
Oh, really? I didn't know that either.
Yeah, yeah. And that was widely known up to about the war years, and then they kind of dropped that around the 40s and didn't talk about that much. But in more recent years, in the last couple of decades, they kind of brought that theme back, you know, that lore.
If no one is familiar with K-pop Junkie, go check out her channel. She's doing an open call for interviews and reviews. So
well, I beg to
even
be on
Ginger,
there
Dale, yeah, Rex, even Zap, you guys have books. You all
I'll
have
hit her
comics
up
to promote.
again.
Hit her up for your interview. Dale, tell her about your comics and your website and your Sword and Chivalry comic, and go do an interview with her, man, so she can promote and
How do I hit her up?
pimp your comics. Yeah, I'll put her channel in the chat.
Cool. Yeah, because like I'm putting up the sign up this week for the next one, and then I'll probably let that run for 2 weeks. Hopefully by then I'll have the books in and fulfillment done. As soon as the books come in, I'm fulfilling the same. I'm starting fulfillment the same night, so I want to get them out.
Yeah, I don't know if you could click on that one there, but that's the channel that's K-pop's channel, but it goes to the ad there, so you can comment and you can get a hold of her there. I put it in the private chat too, so you can see it there. Click on
cool.
It. And go let her know you want to be in the interview, and I'll pull up her channel here in a second. But open call for all artists. If you're on Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, it doesn't matter. She'll put you on the list to do an interview with you or review your comics. Hell, Haldir, get a hold of her so she can help you promote your YouTube, your TikTok, and you do Instagram too. So just as like an artist, just making your art and stuff, and your talk about your speed art videos and all that good stuff, man. Even if you're not if you're avatar talking, that's fine. You don't have to go on screen, if you don't want to. But let us see a little more on the Haldir, who the mighty Haldir is. That'll be cool. Of course, you're always welcome here too. If you want to avatar like Scarlet and just be there, that's fine too. Hell yeah. Yeah. So K-pop, go check her out. I've hit her up already. Let's see her channels here. Oh, she's live right now. Maybe we should EFAP. I don't get to watch her channel very often. Oh, wow. She's talking to Noah Mavericks. Yeah.
Oh,
young Noah.
Noah
Makutis.
Yeah.
Matukas. I always call him Matukas.
Matukas?
Yeah, Matukas. But how do you say his last name? Is it Makutis? Is that how you say it?
Yeah. Well, that's how Shelby Robertson always says it.
No, it's Mactutus.
Mactutus? Is that it?
Yeah, Mactutus. Yeah, Shelby says it wrong. I say it wrong.
Everybody likes talking about his tuckus.
Yeah,
I know, right?
So, go hit up K-pop. This is her YouTube channel. Go like, share, follow, and subscribe. She's got 774 subs, 271 videos. Let's do a little e-fapping. Let's see what happens here.
Let's go back issue hunting in comics. First 3 years of Free Comic Book Day, one LCS was doing 25 comics back issues just to get them out of the store for the first 3 years.
What?
I would, yeah.
11
I almost completed my entire Image run of comics just based on that one store alone. When I was in the early 90s doing back issues, they were 10 or 20 for $1. And those were going into the 60s and 70s. So for 60s and 70s, that's what I was pulling out of back issue bins. That's how I filled up the most of my boxes. Yeah.
Man, that's busted. The amount of Spawn comics I bought for $5 or $7 is ridiculous. Yeah.
Noah's going super deep with the boys. What's going on there?
LCS has this discount warehouse that's only open on some Saturdays.
You know what I'm talking about, Dale.
You have to follow their Instagram to find out if it's actually open. And they just have all these long boxes, right? And it's 25 cents or maybe 50 cents a book. Yeah, 50 cents a book. But if you get, fill up okay, if it's 50 books, it drops to 25 cents. And
Yeah.
if you get a long box, it's only $50. You know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And so I've been going there, and I've been finding like a lot of stuff that I normally wouldn't buy because, you know, oh, I'd never heard of that title, or oh, well, I'm not that big of a fan of the artist, so I'm not going to spend $2 on it. You know, like before that, I was buying McFarlane and Capullo at my shop. You know, it's like something that I knew I would like. Whereas with the discount warehouse thing, it's like, okay, 50 cents, I'll get this, but it takes so much time. Because I'm telling you, they have like, they said that they have 50,000 comics in there.
Oh yeah,
And it might be true. You'll go through a long box. I'm not even joking. There will be like this much of comics, all the same book with the same cover, and it's like some random
stuff like this, I'm only
image
allowed to go to the
comic
comic book
that like
store
you've never
with an
heard of.
allowance now.
Oh,
And then-
there's some
and then-
weird titles in the image
Yeah.
books. Yeah, they're fun reads.
Yeah. And then you'll find like a Youngblood strike file right
you gotta
after
have
that.
that. You gotta have.
Yeah.
You gotta have Youngblood Strike File, that double page, that flip book. Yeah. You need to have that in your lifetime.
Yeah.
For me, boards stay in the bag until rebag. Listen.
Yeah.
You also got to rebag and board stuff along the way. But yeah, I removed all the clear tape because I noticed that it was getting stuck on things. I used painter's tape to close my bags and boards. But that's what I do. That's how I know when I have changed it to the bag, because now it has the painter's tape.
Right.
So until then, I leave it with the regular tape that's in there. Listen, somebody who does not bag and board your books, you have like the weirdest dumb stuff happening in your boxes. Do
All
not
right, that's
listen
enough of
to
the
him.
feedback.
Yeah.
Thank God. Anyway,
No.
I want to give a
God.
shout out to Rex Hex and Apex. We will have on Tom Tuttle and talking about his book Saturday at 11 a.m.
Nice. Definitely go check it out, guys.
Do you have a stream available and up so that we can show it on your channel, or wherever you're gonna?
It's Rex Hex and Apex. It'll be over hosted by Hex Allen. This on his channel. We alternate every other week. You know, time after that'll be Apex and then me again in about a month, a little over a month. So we all host
Let's
about
see
a
if I can
month.
find Hex's channel real quick. Yeah, I'll bring it up real quick.
Rex. Have you put the little ones down, Scarlett, yet? Or are they still running?
No, mine. She is down. She went down about an hour and a half ago.
Oh, cool.
We get a little bit later bedtime. She's getting older, but still, won't stay up too late.
Here's Apex's. Hex's channel, Quantum Comics. Go check them out. That's where the Hex, Rex, and Apex show will be. And as you can see, there's there it is at the very top here.
Quantum Age
there.
comic. Can I correct you on that? Quantum Age.
Yeah.
comic.
Well, Quantum. Yeah, there you go. Quantum Age.
Yeah,
comic.
he makes it
Absolutely.
difficult to find.
Get it right.
I mean,
Hex makes things really difficult all the time.
he does.
It's a tongue
He
twister.
does.
It's a
I've
tongue
told him
twister. He's at 548 subs, 90 videos. Wow, that's great, man. So go subscribe
Nice.
to Hex, aka Quantum Age Comics, and that's where Rex will be. When is it? This Saturday? Is
This
that right?
Saturday at 11 a.m. He'll be hosting the Rex Hex and Apex show. That kind of started off as a joke when we were on Apex's one of his shows, and they were like, we should do a Rex Hex and Apex show or something. And so before you know it, Apex put that together, and we've been doing that for 60 plus episodes so far, every other week. We've skipped some weeks, so we've been doing
great, Rex.
it for a while.
Cool. This is a Howlier's second part 2 to his skull video, just showing it off.
Nice.
In the background while we work. Yeah, Howlier's great. Great mod. Always fun to share his stuff. For all the modding he does and dropping the links is great, fantastic. I really appreciate him.
Yeah, we may have to start being nice to him sometime.
Yeah, well, I'm always nice to him. You guys are the ones
nice
that
to
are...
him too.
Nah, I know John's nice to him too.
It's nice.
I'm making some art for him. Yeah. Yeah, I actually gave Don a little bit of a static because he was kind of being mean to him for some reason. I don't even know why. On one of the shows, and I'm like, "Hey, stop being mean to Haldir. He does a great job in the chat, dude. He's a good mod." And that was kind of funny. And ever since then, he's been really good to him. So I appreciate that.
Don's a little blustery sometimes, but I don't think he really means anything by any of it.
No, he doesn't mean it. I totally know that now for sure. He doesn't mean it.
That's what they told me in high school when they frogged my arm. I didn't mean it.
Still hurts. When they what? Frogged your arm?
Hurts when they frog your arm.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that like an Indian burn? What is that?
That's when they hit you and, you notch your muscle up, hit you real hard in the spot.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I didn't mean it, Dale. No, but I'm in pain here.
It was all in fun.
It's all in fun,
that's
right?
what they always say.
You're bruised, you get cancer later in life. What the hell?
You just spread some mosquito insecticide on it.
Yeah.
Oh, take care of that bruise right away.
Well, I actually planted flowers with my sister the last few days. Just threw out some seed, and I had some prepared dirt and a couple of large containers, and then just threw out some. Hopefully some of them will take root. It's fairly moist ground now after about 3 or 4 days of tornado, heavy, wet rain weather. It's going to be a good year for mosquitoes, I think, because we've had so much water in April.
Absolutely.
Hey, Angel.
What's up, Angel? AKA Ralph. That's Ralph.
That is Ralph, yeah.
Yeah.
I might remember that name. That was my father's name.
Mm-hmm.
I think you said that on the last stream you were on. Right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
It bore repeating, Dale.
Okay.
I was scraping the bottom of a barrel for content today, so I'll show my drink box collection. Did you like that, Al?
Yeah.
Did you like that, Omer?
Drink box?
Yeah, it bore me to death.
Yeah. Well, that was a short trip anyway. You're borderline all the time anyway.
Yeah. No, it's interesting, man. I think it's bizarre because they're empty, right? I mean, not that you want to keep the juice in them, but
they're juice boxes that are empty.
Juice boxes, empty juice boxes.
You collect anything, don't you, Rex?
I've sworn off. Well, it comes under like advertising, art, products, whatever. It's interesting to see what's out there. Like,
I was gonna say, are they like exclusive ones or something, or like marketed ones for something special?
Oh yeah, they got some like Warcraft artwork on some of them, and some of the designs change over time and stuff like that. Some are real.
I know, like the advertisement side.
Cool.
What was it there? What was that
like
show? The Pickers or
Skittles.
whatever. That some of that stuff can be worth something. Maybe the
Collectible.
older items.
Right. Well, I mean, like Pez dispensers. I've got thousands of Pez dispensers. After my fire in '97, I said, "What is becoming collectible that I feel is collectible and is fairly inexpensive to start collecting?" And so I started collecting Pez. I had some as a kid, and I'm glad I did because there is a big Pez market out there. They've been around since 1927. The first box regular they had was like a 2 by 2 inch Zippo type lighter dispenser. It was like an after smokers mint, peppermint, was their first flavor probably. They first came out in little tins, like Secret tins or Altoids or something like that, like mints, right? In little tins.
Yeah.
And then they patented a spring-loaded, container that looked like a Zippo lighter. There's only one, and they patented that in 1947. There's only one known to exist that wasn't thrown away, and that was in the trash. They found it in the trash somewhere. So that thing's worth millions. to Pez
That's
collectors.
crazy.
There's only
That's
one
awesome,
known
yeah.
to exist of the original Pez dispenser. Only one, because I tore them up as kids. I threw them away. So subsequently, they're rare, but they're in high demand. They started doing the box regulars that look more like Bic lighters after that. And then in 1952, they started doing the character heads. And there's some debate on which the first character was. It's in between Popeye, Mickey Mouse, or Casper. And he went to college with the guy from Casper, so it could very well have been that. It could have been Mickey Mouse, could have been Popeye. I don't know. They don't know for sure. I don't know how the records got lost or whatever, but they've been doing character heads for, since 1952. And they've really expanded over the last 30 years, let's say, since I've been collecting, since 97. And it's hard to believe it's been over 25 years I've been collecting Pez. But I've slowed down. I mean, I don't collect. I used to sell them. I've sold die cast. I've got thousands of Hot Wheels Matchbox, which is made by Hot Wheels ever since the 1980s.
Oh yeah, Hot Wheels is still big. I know. There's a guy that comes in and tries to get where my husband works at. He'll come and ask, for particular, like whatever the numbers on the box or whatever. He's
Treasure
looking
hunts,
for
things like that.
particular
Special
ones.
limited cars, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or car models he likes, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's some people that'll actually travel to different Walmarts. I've met them when just looking at, I came in from blah blah blah, and I'm looking for certain, and they try and get there on a day when they know that a new shipment's going to come in. They talk to the managers and everything. They try and be first and get that stuff. I'm not that invested in it, to do that.
Oh yeah, people are wild with this stuff. They track the shipping and stuff. They're following the little SKU codes and stuff on all the products to figure out when it's, especially even for like, what is it? They got the people who do it now for when stuff goes on sale. Like they know if this comes out on this date, it has this number, then this, like so many, a month or two later, whatever, it should be on sale. And they'll know how much the clearance is. They're just on it. I'm like, Jesus, I wish I had that much time to invest in it.
Yeah, I mean, there's people wait around in hours for the manager to whatever get it out of the bag or find it, and it's like, man, they travel for that stuff. It's amazing.
I remember back in the 90s, I worked at Kmart, and we had a few people that would come in. They figured out the days that we got our Matchbox and Hot Wheels stuff in, and they would wait till the shipment came in and then go ask the person who worked in toys, and
if you work in toys and you're a collector, then
you're
it. Boy, you can go, I want that one, as long as they don't mind you doing it, and if you're paying your own money, why not? I loved it.
So.
That's why a lot of people don't get the special ones, because people are onto it and who work there, and they pick those, put them up for resale.
You used to work at Kmart? That's a classic, man. Kmart.
Yeah, back in the 90s, I worked at Kmart.
Yeah, we had one of the last Kmarts down here that closed, and the reason it stayed open is because it made like millions of dollars every year because it had the Mexican market right here by Mexico. I think it was one of the last Kmarts that closed in the entire United States.
Well, did they have a Walmart down there? Because that's their main competition.
Yeah, they got Walmart down here. Yeah. Walmart killed them. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Walmart kills Kmart. I mean, it just killed it.
Killed Kmart, killed Shopko.
And what was it? Sears bought Kmart, I think. And then
Sears bought them.
Yeah, and then both of them.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know. And
Sears over the Obama years just killed both Sears and Kmart. Of course, they were on the way out anyway with.
Well, we have a Sears still here, but all they do is appliances and primarily like dishwashers and stoves and refrigerators.
There's still a Sears with a Radio Shack right next to it, to where I go down and spray all the time and win.
Really? A Radio Shack?
And the Radio Shack I know is open. I've not seen the Sears with customers in there, but then I kind of get there late towards,
The evening?
nighttime
Yeah.
to start spraying.
Yeah.
So I assume it's still open. It still says Sears on it. So, but yeah, the Radio Shack, I've seen that open, and I'm really
Wow, I
surprised
thought they
because
were
I thought all the
gone.
Radio Shacks went
Yeah.
out. I guess there may be some franchise owned ones still around.
Maybe.
Huh.
Who's kind of got a monopoly on some things, but you'd think that would mess with their distribution and what they're able to get into store,
Well, yeah, I guess they just stock their own things.
Because they got about.
Go ahead.
I'm wanting to say they got like a couple thousand people that live there. Is their population maybe a little bit more? I'm not sure. It's not a very big place,
Right, but Radio Shack carries like really like niche components of things. Like for people who really like electronic stuff and doing their own DIY electronics, there's only things you can get at Radio Shack that I guess you could get on the internet now, but for like people who make their own little circuit boards and shit, like the Radio Shack's the place to go. But I guess you can order all that stuff online now, but you have to know what it is. And Radio Shack kind of gave you a leeway or an inlet into knowing what those things were,
I looked it up. Radio Shack is technically, it still operates. It's under new ownership, mostly online with a few stores.
Oh, wow. That makes sense.
Yeah, I guess you could about do a search for any of that and find that out, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they have now with Google, the AI overview stuff that pops up. So it like gives you the rundown of all the sites underneath of what they're basically going to tell you.
Mm. Nice.
But no, they went into bankruptcy in 2017 and then was acquired by Unicomer Group in May of 2023.
Yeah, I think that's when all the Radio Shacks around here shut down. The remaining ones, 2017.
So it's basically not really Radio Shack anymore. It's been acquired by a new corporation, and they just have all the assets and the name and everything.
And the name, they bought the name, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And they still operate, but it's not like a big thing.
And I mean, really, it's sad. Like when you got like something that's been around, like Sears, that'd be like J.C. Penney's going out. It's been around most of the 20th century and into the 21st century. It's been around for over 100 years. But if they're not competitive, they can go under too. I mean,
and especially now with the way everything is moving to online sales, a lot of the big box stores are going to have problems with that anyways.
Yeah. You're going to have to move and adapt, or you're going, I mean, let's face it. I can make sales 24/7, and I do. I'm open every moment of the year. And when you got a box store, you got overhead, you got paying employees. If you're large enough, if the weather is bad, people aren't going to show up. There's three things that are very important to a box store: location, location, location.
You pay for that too. I mean, you're going to pay out the ass for a storefront.
Yep. And then there's the maintenance of such things,
Sorry to interrupt you. I'm going to head out. I want to thank you for having me.
You got it, bud.
Yeah. All right. Have a good night, Zaf.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good night. Thank you.
I'm gonna get going too.
All right, buddy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go about 30 more minutes. John, I'll bring up your stuff here in a little bit.
Sweet. Thank you. Yep, I have 33 subscribers on YouTube now.
Woohoo!
All right.
Yay.
Awesome.
Doing things.
I think I'm gonna hop off here. It's almost. It's late. All right.
Is it pumpkin time?
It's pumpkin time.
Talk to you guys later.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for having me on.
All right. Take care.
Have a good night.
We'll bring your stuff up here in a bit, Del. Yeah, I'll probably go about 30 more minutes and then bring up everybody's stuff real quick here. Brought that up.
Nice.
Bring that up. Bring that
I'm
up.
done drawing, but I can always talk.
So you can run his mouth anytime. Nice.
Block that in. And
It's coming along, Rex.
Yep. And if I get these scanned, I'll put some of these up for sale on they're 11-inch approximately.
But I don't know why, but I'm so fixated when you're doing these things that I would so love something like that in like black light. I don't know why, but I just feel the vibe of putting that in a room with some
Well,
black
I was doing some black light the head sketches that everybody gets. That's
And
4x6.
those were cool too.
I was
Those were pretty
starting to
cool.
do, I got the ideal to do some black light reactive ones, and I kind of got off of that, but that's all part of that color bent that Omer got me on, doing things in color. And these rounds are just asking for color. And so I just got some more markers and stuff and started doing, showing people that I could do a little bit of stuff in color,
Frame them just right, put them under the right black light or right lighting would be really cool. Some kind of reactiveness. I like that though. That'd be really
some
neat.
would be reactive. Somebody backs a big bundle to get this original artwork. It is by 11 by 11 round. I just measured them, and then the next one to back the big bundle will get the Geo Slammer. That's going to be made into a plastic slammer, pogs, bog pogs. I've done some extra. I've done out of 13. I've done 4. Of course, I do a lot of Bog anyway. He was the character that I was going to do first in comics, but I wound up doing Devil Flyer and adding Bog to the book. I don't have names to all these characters. This one I did in 2020 in a sketchbook, and his name's Thunder Rock.
Look, Haldir's throwing out ideas.
Yep, look at that. That's a good idea, Haldir.
Yeah,
pizza round clocks. Yeah.
I don't know if it screams pizza, but there's Zeitgeist. He's an interesting character.
Ralph wants to know where you're selling them, Rex.
Well, I've got to get scanned, but I'll be putting some of these up on the campaign, up on Fund My Comic under Devil Flyer. So out of 13, I've done 4 Bogs. That's not too bad. And he was the first one I did, the Bog.
Yeah.
And then I did a Geo Slammer, and I did a second Geo here, just as a Pog. Which that one didn't quite pop like I wanted, but it's okay. Some of these I put several hours into, believe it or not.
Yeah, I've seen you put the time in. Yeah,
I put 7 hours into one of them, blending and whatever, Which is hard
I
to
like
believe.
the little shine, or what was that on the last one? There was a little pop of like
little reflective.
Yeah, that's really good. That's cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
He kind of controls fire. He's a villain. I don't even have a name for him. Omer had a good name for him, but I don't think I can use it. It's copyrighted,
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Yeah, copyrights suck nowadays because everybody's already created everything. Like you can't touch nothing.
He suggested Crossfire, but I can't use it,
Oh yeah. Well,
There's the Twisted Man. I was working on a story with him today, and actually, the story starts out with him and another character, and he reacts to the other character, sending him somewhere else. And here's kind of how I was doing the thumbnails for that and the write-ups and stuff and the story I do. And then on the back, I have the other story with the other character after they kind of separate and divulge,
Nice.
So
Yeah, dear. Careful of the crossfire, man.
Yeah. Crossfire.
Well, Omer was coming up with Crossfire this, Crossfire that, everything.
I threw a bunch out there. Yeah.
Yeah, there were a bunch.
Sometimes you got to just spit it all out and see what sticks.
I don't think I could use Crossfire, though. Do you?
No, unless you spelled it differently.
Yeah, unless I spelled it differently. Yeah, there's ways to get around that. In fact, I did that with Bog. You can use Bog as a term, but you can't copyright it. So I added another G.
Yeah, it's all in like with the styling and the text and how you write it out and stuff. You can kind of copyright that. Or your script or what.
And I did that specifically for copyright purposes,
Yeah, I know. I'm having to look into all that now too, and that's fun, right? When you actually have to figure out how to copyright trademarks, logos, all that kind of stuff, and then you get to realize how much out there is already taken.
All these, regardless if I put these up for sale or something like that on the campaign, and the first couple, get backers will be given away, but these will be printed. These are all the artwork I've been doing in the year plus. July will be, when we're hopefully fulfilling, will be a year and a half since we launched. All the artwork, most of the artwork, unless it's not suitable, most of it will be the artwork of the past year or so that I've produced, year and a half, will be printed in the art book, a 60-page art of Devil Flyer art book. And
why don't you bring up your campaign, Rex, and so you can go through it? I was going to bring it up, but since you're talking about it right now, why don't you bring it up?
I can share screen.
That way you can go through it.
Thank you, Haldir. He's an awesome mod.
Yeah, Haldir's great, man.
He comes through with all the links.
There you go. Now we can talk about it while I do some drawing.
Link Master. Just waiting for it to fully come up here. I'll drop the link to it. I think you already have. Thank you. Yeah, 69 backers, $4,167. Fully funded. This is a picture of the standee that you can get, acrylic standee, and I made that available by itself. And it used to be in the big bundle, but along with the bog tapestry that is light reactive, and that is by itself on the campaign too. But the t-shirts, the sketch cover, the jigsaw puzzle, the bookmark, the magnet, the bog pog, the geo slammer, all that stuff's kind of exclusive to this big. You're probably getting over $300 worth of stuff, or just right up there. There's not much. Drawn interior, you can become a permanent part of the Momentum universe. The first drawn interior was the midnight sort of Western theme. I'm thinking about maybe an underwater theme for the next one. To get my Sea Demon character in there more.
Sea Demon. Yeah, and Sargasso.
And Sargasso, yeah. Sargasso could be on there with him, sure. I've added a sticker book, a 19 character 10 card trading card set. There's some of the bog was drawn by me, and John Falandes did Devil Flyer. Dirty Joe was done by Hockey from Ad Hoc. The Bystander by Doc Blaylock. Tank Ferret did Cy Marco, and John Dillard did the Seer. We got the sticker book there.
Oh, speaking of Tank, he didn't come in tonight. Wonder if Tank's doing
he
all
stayed
right.
so late on my show. He said he probably wouldn't make it, and he had dad duties. So,
oh, okay.
Yeah, he was feeling under the weather too. I know he was saying. I don't know if it was allergies or because I know my sinuses have been bad.
You get a free Abby the dog keychain with the cards too, and free domestic shipping on 3 of the items right now. Can't beat that. And if you want to know what Abby the dog key beat, there's my dog. Very proud of her when she was younger. Looks a little older than that. But
your pupper.
60-page art of Devil Flyer. It'll have like the history in a special section of 10 years of drawing Vogue, a visual history of the character. And all this artwork for the head sketches, when you back, you get a original piece of artwork from me that's 4x6 head sketch of one of the characters that'll be in the Momentum universe eventually, and there's the tapestry Scarlet there. That's not the final colors on it, but it's pretty close. Done by Doc Blaylock, and you can buy the original acrylic painting.
It does, and it's good. It actually pops really good.
Here's the drawn interior. I had Carol's Colors do the coloring on that, and I think the little bit of touch up by Our Gift Comics. here's Midnight, my character, and that was the drawn interior there. There's Shadowhawk and Crooked Painter and Lack and her Appaloosa, gray Appaloosa horse. I'm telling her story from two different timelines, when she was younger and when she was older. So that's the same character
Okay.
in the middle.
Yeah.
And going to start off with an old lady Midnight. There'll be flashbacks with when she was younger in that story. But that was the story I was working on today. A lot of my characters cross over, like this Grave Tales is a bog story, but you see right there on the front page is the bystander. The bystander is kind of like my cosmic watcher character.
I'm really excited about the Midnight story. I think she's going to be a really cool character, man.
I do too. Yeah. And I'm going to combine a pulp book with a special 16-page comic section in the middle, unless I want to expand on that. I'm just kind of like harkening back to what DC Comics used to do, give you a free 16-page section. Armored Flyer is going to be one of the people that Devil Flyer has to battle in the next issue, so you'll be seeing that. And you get this as that artwork's by John Dillard. You can get that as a magnet, armored flyer magnet on the big bundle. There's bystander there. All right, you should be proud. Your bog that's being turned into a trading card was.
I am. Yeah, LZ bought it. I'm super excited, man. Really happy he got it, man. That's so cool. He talked about supporting, art and stuff like that. It's really cool.
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna get the Pez dispenser on the next campaign, Haldir. The Rex Head Pez dispenser and the Shadow Pez dispenser. They've already got the mock-up for it.
I'm hoping I can do both.
Yeah,
well,
cool,
I mean,
man.
I'll leave that to Shadow if he wants to do.
Right,
people want to know some of my artwork. This is I did these about 3 years ago. There's Dead Ninja. Done by me. I was doing trading stuff for trading cards and getting it colored by a colorist, which I had to fire. I wasn't too happy with, but he did all right on these. I think he could have put some highlight on the bubbles on the Sargasso. I know you like him. He's pretty cool.
Sargasso.
Then he got Kill Dragon and Blood Dragon done by me, and there's Sand Devil. And some omerglitch here, sticker artwork, a 2-ton. I really like that character. And he's colored Dead Ninja. I'm gonna have to get with you and do tell you the coloring of his outfit.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the colors on that one, bud. That's all you. I'm waiting on you.
What I will
picture or tell me. I know I've seen two versions, but I can't remember where the references are. So
yeah. Yeah, I could probably. Yeah, I got to do that for you. Definitely. Different artist here featured. So it's got tons of artwork. I was actually writing some seer dialogue. I'm going to do a horror comic at some point.
Oh, cool.
But man, I was on all cylinders. Here's a Geo turned sideways, because some of them will be
out there. Absolutely
will be horizontal, but everybody gets a free 4x6 original character, and this one's just kind of like spot colored, red for the eyes and rest in black and white, but a lot of them be in color. I've been doing a lot in color, and if you signed up, you get this card here done by me, a Devil Flyer, about 3 years ago. But you want to get your charter member card, because that gives you free stuff from now on in the future. And it'll be only offered on the last campaign on the Ashcan, which is still up on Indiegogo, available now with 2 magnets, 2 trading cards, and 3 bookmarks. And this campaign. And I'll be sending stuff randomly out. And with your card, you'll get your first premium item sent. And it'll probably be a trading card or a bookmark or something. I really didn't do a bookmark on this, so I've got some good bookmark designs I've done. So You know, I might send out a bookmark with the charter member card, or we might just send it out with all the books. You know, but you'll get your first premium item in there, and we got a Devil Flyer trading card. Some been unlocked. Zigzag Magnets been unlocked. The Midnight trading card's been unlocked. Done by
Hey, K-pop.
Peter. And this is still says locked. I've yet to go in there, but I'll try and fix that tonight. Where you get the Apex Sea Demon, and I wound up inking this and spot coloring it.
Yeah, we brought your channel up earlier, K-pop. Go ahead,
and,
Rex. Sorry.
And we even EFAP'd you.
Yeah, we did a little EFAP. Yeah.
Now we're trying to get
your
the
interview.
Bog sticker by 6 a.m. And then we'll go on to the Hopper and Lady Hopper stickers. And then if we go get 5,500, you'll get a second character head sketch, which I already have done because I've done over 300 of those. Easy. And then here's a sneak peek at the next issue of The Origin of Bog.
Yeah, this is cool. Real cool.
Rob Ewing, a little
It
barbarian.
looks great in
action.
black and white too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll look good colored too, but man, it looks badass. Yeah, really good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I plan to use Rob and I would really like to
I really
use
like
him.
Rob's stuff. He's got a lot of energy in his work. It just feels massive and powerful. You know, I like it. Yeah, real cool stuff.
Oh, he does. He's really good, and I just said, hey, you want to try your hand at that? And he's like, or he might have even volunteered when he was on the show. And 2 weeks later, he had those 3 pages for me, and I was like,
absolutely
very pleased.
K-pop, we shared this out so people know to hit you up for interviews and reviews, so you can put them on the list. And
I've already
we checked out your channel. Yeah, absolutely. And we brought up your channel. We saw you were live with Noah McTuckus.
Mm-hmm.
And we tapped it for 2 or 3 minutes. And obviously, we said hello in the chat. I hope you saw it.
We stole your content.
Very cool.
I mean,
great channel. Super awesome. We're trying to steal your audience. No. But yeah, I've got the sub, so I can keep sharing it for at least another 2 weeks. So
I
hope to
wasn't
share
going
it
to
for
be
3
that
weeks.
obvious about it.
Yeah. So let me share John's YouTube channel. John needs to put a lot of work into it, but I don't know. He's got 33 subs, which is great because, like, I don't know how he got the 33 subs. I mean, I guess from just being on everybody's channel and shows, and he's only got 1 video on there. I thought he had 2, but he's only got 1. I thought he had 2 on here, so I guess it's the only one, and I haven't watched it yet because it's only 1. So, but I need to watch it. Give him a like and a comment, and encourage him to put more videos up. But he's got 33 subs. That's great, man. So go like, share, follow, and subscribe to John Epple's channel. It's John Epple 854. So go check that out. And since we're talking about John's channel, let's share this. This is his comic Exodus Z with the writer. Well, I guess it's the writer's comic, and he's the artist on it. I think that's how it works. I'm not 100% sure of that. And while we're sharing John's channel, let's move on to Mr. Dale A. Yes, go share. There's the link in the chat. Thank you so much, Helder. Check out the-installation.com, and that's Dale A's website. You can get a free copy of Sword and Chivalry by clicking on this icon here.
I got mine.
You can see that. Yeah, I got mine too. It's great. He's got a whole little Vampire Hunter's Sodality little short story here. I think it's like 8 pages. It's really, really cool looking style of art that Dale draws this in. I've been wanting to read it. It has a lot of text. It's a great little, looks like a great little fun read. And I've been wanting to read it for a while here. So I've had his website open for, I don't know, like a month and a half. I just didn't get around to reading it. But go check it out. Get a free comic from Dale. And while you're at it, become a super fan and go subscribe to Dale A's channel. It's Dale A8792. He's got 19 subs, 4 videos. So encourage him to make more videos. Check out his videos. Tell him to make some shorts and keep his shorts on. So that's Dale A's channel. Go check him out on YouTube. And I'm sure Mr. Haldier has dropped it in the chat already several times. And I didn't know this, but Dale apparently has a global comics page or website or however this works, and he's got a bunch of comics on here. So these are all new. I haven't seen these before. Snow Day, I don't know, it's 5 pages, free. Conclusion, he's got 10 pages there, and then Nightmare Scenario got 16 pages. So man, Dale's actually doing a lot of stuff. Yeah, very cool, very cool. So check out Dale, and it's globalcomics.com/a/the-installation. So very much like his website. He needs to link all this stuff on his website. That's what he needs to do, so I can find it all. Dale.
Right, put it all in the one bio somewhere.
Right. Yeah. Put it all in your bio on YouTube and
Yeah.
on your website, a whole links page, like all those OnlyFans girls, Dale, and become your own OnlyFans girl. And, make your link page, buddy. And then let's share this guy. He's at 511 subscribers. Look at that. He's got
recently
2,000
monetized.
videos. Yeah, hell yeah. Congratulations.
Yeah, but I got
Rob.
mine struck down today. I was just checking that Amazon Prime and Paramount or something. I don't know. One of them was that English.
Is it Paramount? These sons of bitches. You know what they tried? They hit one of my streams too a while back, but I didn't get a strike. But they took
117 views today, and I
had to clip out the part. But you know what?
Yeah, you can clip it out, Rex.
Yeah, clip it out. Get you a Discord, and then put it in the Discord and tell them go fuck off. I clipped my section of our discussion out, and we put it in the Discord for anyone to watch later.
Oh no, he could clip it out on his channel, clip out the part that's copyrighted and put it back up on YouTube. Yeah.
No,
yeah,
we did. We kept the whole thing on YouTube, and I'm saying the part that we clipped out, that little section of the discussion, we put it in Discord so people didn't miss it.
Oh, okay, I got you. But you put the rest back.
The rest of it, no, yeah, we
YouTube.
just clipped out the section off of YouTube and kept the rest of the video up on YouTube, and then the clipped out section we put in Discord.
Right.
Well, I can't understand the growth of the channel, but I'm glad that it's been growing and reaching more people. Hopefully, so
it's got to be the draw streams and drawing and coloring. You're showing the sausage being made, man.
But I really don't do that many draw streams. Not really. I mean, that's
Well, it's
a
full interaction of
I know
people.
they're popular, but I've been kind of away and plus I wanted to get some people on that might have not been on in a while, And
well, it's all this interaction with other people and people tagging you, and I mean you're not good at tagging others, which sucks, but
right. Well, I mean,
because you don't go to the description, and
I don't tag myself, so I'm not being hypocritical,
Look, there's nothing.
I don't advertise for myself,
Man. Yeah, I'm not being critical. I'm just.
I mean, every now and then I'll send something.
We're helping.
Oh, you're definitely helping. Somebody is. Yeah, definitely. I love when Haldir now he doesn't do it every day, but when he sends it over to X, and then that way in notifications.
Yes. Haldir. Yes.
I can send it over.
All right, Ralph. Thank you.
And retweet it.
Yes. Haldir's really good about that, man. I appreciate all the stuff you do.
He's not doing it every day, but when he does,
when he can,
Yeah,
he's always retweeting.
Though. He even got me the other day. He did one for me, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah. He retweets the Hump Day show all the time, and I appreciate you on that, Haldir. That's awesome, sir. Thank you.
Absolutely.
So go check out Rex's channel, subscribe, show him some love, give him some.
Do a lot of interviews, although I haven't been doing that much recently.
Yeah, we're gonna have Rex on my channel Friday night. He's gonna get to show off and show out all of his awesome work there as well.
Oh yeah,
nice, awesome.
Right, you better be there because I've already scheduled you in, and if you don't show up on time, I'm gonna be highly disappointed.
I'll be there.
I'm a big one on time, and I expect you to be there on time.
Absolutely, and that'll be.
I'll be in the chat. I'll be in the chat
at 8 p.m. Central.
Yeah. I'll come in a little
Is that
early.
Saturday?
Friday night for the feed.
Friday night. Okay, cool. Okay. I was like,
that's
Friday
no problems
or
because I
Saturday?
typically send out the link 30 minutes early. So I'm
Cool.
usually in the back room 30 minutes before we start.
Okay.
Oh, I sent out the link like hours before the show, Scarlett.
I
like,
know you did. You sent
yeah.
yours out well hell in advance.
Yeah. Sometimes I get people asking me like at 11 in the morning, like, is the link out? Like in the beginning, people would be like, is the link out? Where's the link? I'm like, oh, really? You wanted this early?
Oh, well, I mean, I just assumed as long as you send it to me at least 30 minutes in advance, I'm good to go. Because I'm not. That's.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to panic. You know you're gonna get it, and 30 minutes gives you plenty of time to chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you got to wonder when you set
Yes,
up with
absolutely.
some people if they're going to show. There's always that, especially if they've never been on and proven themselves. You know, are they going to show
you.
up? Am I going to have a show? You know.
Thank you, Helder.
Or the ones that just love to get there right as like the seconds are counting down. You know they're gonna be there. But yeah, they just love to make you like, God damn it. They're here.
Or they'll have a like constant. You know, you got to have content. If it's your regular show time, right?
Mhm.
And they're scheduled for that. And I'm not talking about if you had a special time, you just don't do the show. But they go, well, need to reschedule. And it's like, couldn't you give me more notice, you know? But that's something you got to deal with, you know?
Oh yeah. Logistics, man. The scheduling, all that's fun.
Yeah. And I've rarely had, recently I've had sort of a nightmare scenario with, you know, some people, but very few.
It happens.
It happens.
Yeah,
Yeah,
people
you
have
deal
to
with all
cancel
types of
on you,
people.
and I mean, you know.
I had one guy come on and he was eating the whole time during the interview.
Well, you know, you make the best of it you can. You learn, you
Right.
grow,
Yeah.
you move
Yeah.
on, and you
Yeah.
tell them thank you. We'll
didn't-
see you. We'll
It didn't drive me
we'll
that
see. I
nuts.
have to
but
check my schedule. That
Yeah.
schedule checking never happens.
Yeah,
If you
exactly.
say it
Yeah.
nicely though.
I
It's
know
just
an
a little
artist
bit of
like
a
that
faux
too.
pas
It's like
etiquette,
if
right?
he doesn't have
It's a little bit.
good experience, he's like,
And some
yeah,
people
I'm
may
busy.
not know, right? Like, because you don't always know how to act when you're on stream. Maybe you've never kind of done that before. Even me, like, I feel bad. I'll sit here and mute the whole time if I think there's background noise, even if nobody else can hear it. I'm just aware of the fact that I know you're running a show. You kind of want things to have clear audio as best as you can.
Well, that's the way I look at it, Scarlett, is that people, because often, I mean, my camera is like potato cam, you know, maybe what, 95% of the time, 90% of the time, maybe all the time. I don't
You
know.
look great right now, buddy. Look at that.
Yeah, I think it's just the
Look at that.
streaming, you know, at nighttime, sometimes it's
That bug
not
looks
as
good.
bad as others.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Absolutely, Rob. Next time, for sure.
My point
you
is,
got the invite all the
people
time.
expect good audio, Scarlett, you know, above all else. You know, they can put up with bad visuals, but if you got bad audio, they're not going to stick around that much.
Because it's hard, even because the viewers, you know,
Hey,
they're
Tim.
listening, and you're not going to be able to really follow what's going on, and it causes
Exactly.
more problems.
Yeah. Do you find that people like on my channel that they're listening as they're commuting, or they're going to work, or they're coming back, or they're listening at work?
Probably a little bit of everything. Because even when I'm watching some of you guys, I'm usually either getting ready to cook, so I might be in the kitchen cleaning up or getting things ready, or I'm cooking. So, a lot of times it is I'm in the middle of something, but I still want to kind of like hang out, show love and support. At least give a like and a hello. And then, of course, you guys will get in the background, and sometimes I have to mute it down depending on what's going on in the house. So probably I would imagine, depending on the time of the day that you're streaming, would determine whether more people are probably at work just kind of listening, or if they're more at home relaxed and really like engaged.
Drop the link to your channel, Noah. I'll bring it up here. All right, let me share this one real quick. This is MMB's like side channel. And this one's kind of like more PG friendly. And MMB is Metal Beers and Brewskis, right? Metal music and Brewskis? Metal MMB. Yeah, it's Matt Burke, the creator of...
that was a struggle.
Yeah, it is a struggle, yeah, because I always call him MMB, but it's Matt Burke, the creator of... what's the name of the character he made? It's... Crooked. No. It's
Butch Cleaver for one.
Butch Cleaver. Thank you. Yes, Butch
You're
Cleaver.
welcome. You drew him.
I couldn't remember the. Yeah, I couldn't remember. There's so many people and their names, man. I get.
I know you need a file folder with all this stuff.
Yeah, and then everybody has like initials, right? his name's Matt Burke, but he calls himself Bat. So, and then his channel's name is Metal Music and Brewskis. And then, anyways, this is a side channel for him, and he keeps it more PG-13, and he's trying to make it more like kid friendly or youth friendly, so he can talk about comics and pass on that knowledge to the next
drop
generation.
that link in the chat? Because I'm not sure I'm subscribed to that one yet.
Yeah. Haldir just dropped it just a bit ago. I'll put it in the private chat if you want it. Yeah,
okay,
I'll put it in there. So go subscribe to Matt Burke and his new channel. Again, it's a more kid-friendly type of show to share his knowledge on having made 2 comics. And he says he's not like a pro, but he's kind of a green greyhorn, and he's trying to show the ins and outs of what he's done. So
I'm the 23rd subscriber. Yes.
Oh, all right. Hell yeah.
I would not have known that was his, channel.
Yeah, so I told him he just announced that he had it, and I told him I'd share it and pimp it out on the show.
Hell yeah.
So go subscribe to him. We got 23 subs, and check out his show and say hello and his videos.
Yeah, and Noah, what I was saying was I think people like good audio quality. I don't like a lot of panels where people are talking over each other and it's chaos. And certainly good visuals help, but Howder's right. For me, it's just that I'm running Windows 7, and I may just have to bite the bullet
that's kind of funny
and get a new upgrade on my computer.
Oh yeah, that's why I was happy when I was able to do that.
But I'm doing a big project coming up called The Art of John Buscema, and so that'll probably give me the funds to do all that without having to stretch my resources this year. Because I'm all about getting my Devil Flyer project out.
I'm a firm believer a good PC, especially if you're in this game, is a good investment.
Absolutely.
Just for the amount that you can do with it, it opens you up to so many more possibilities if you're going to be into this business. It's not even just like the comic book side, but just YouTube and sort of the...
Well, for me, like it is kind of like that because I'm on daily, and there's not that many daily on, but there are people that do stream daily. Risey's one of them.
Yeah, and he's been doing this for like 3 or 4 years now on this old crappy computer. It's crazy.
Yeah,
it's awesome, dude.
Make a meme out of everything.
Yeah.
I had to because my the one that I was working on, it got to the point to where the memory on there was like down to nothing, and any update, anything done on the computer was just like, nope, you have no more processing.
That's my computer right now.
Yes, I feel you on that. Yeah, and it was like, you can't do anything. I was clearing my history daily. Just to have that little bit of space.
My big motivation was I had Mike Barron on, and it was running so slow and at delay. After 45 minutes, he's like, "Yeah, I gotta go." And he had been shilling on different programs all day long, and love Mike, but I really don't want to have him on again until I get everything fixed. It was kind of embarrassing.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy, Rex. Look at this guy. This guy has 54 videos, and check this out.
He's got look at him. What you do? Look, he's doing something. He's doing it right.
Thank you, Howder.
He's pimping out that manger. That's what he's doing. He's got to start drawing manger. We just call it manger, even though we just draw the way we draw, and we'll get all the kids coming to our channel. Just draw.
Now, I think I'm already subbed, but did somebody drop that link?
Yeah, Helder dropped it it's like 2 up.
There it
chat.
is.
Yeah. So go check out Ralph's channel. This is the Angels of Renaissance. Hope I'm not doxing your first name, Ralph. But I believe you said your name was Ralph on Rex's show, so I'm calling you Ralph. And go check out his channel. He's got 54 videos. He's almost at 1,000 subscribers. Oh my God! Ooh. Why don't you help us, Ralph? Help us
he's gonna get the full monetization and such.
He's in the chat. Right? What else you want from me?
I want him to pimp us out. When are you gonna go live and pimp us out? I'm just kidding, Ralph.
I am subscribed already. Yes.
Yeah. It's awesome. It's awesome, man. Congrats. You're like 170 or 65 away from 1,000. That's great, dude. Congrats.
I'm just a
very much.
bug. Just step on me.
Yeah, yeah. That's what we are.
I
Yeah, we're just
roam
bugs.
around Colossus.
I know it's mere
giants.
YouTubers, small timers compared to these big time
good
boys
old
here.
Ralph.
I'm
Yep,
Penny
yep.
Annie.
So check out Ralph's channel. He's got tons of great art on there. I really like Ralph's sketch stuff. It's more experimental.
Have you
and
thought
colorful.
about it, Scarlett? But then, if you do get big and flare
He's
up,
got a comic.
you might long for these days when you're small and kind of.
I actually do. I'm already to the point to where it's like, I sometimes think, man, could you just go back to where you were in the chat and you didn't have to worry about anything and you could just have fun and yeah.
Look, Rex,
But-
Haldir's got a PC for you right there. Oh, that's a good PC with a 6-core i5. That's pretty good.
Absolutely,
Not super,
yeah, I
but
want
yeah.
some.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If I need to send him some, well, now he's up in Canada, so I have to send him some money for shipping.
Yeah. Hit him up in the DMs, bud. Awesome, Haldir. Great guy, man. Little Manger. Yeah, that's what we call it around Damon parts. The Manger. I'm just giving you a hard time, Ralph. Yeah, you're more than welcome always. You have access to the link, so hopefully you get to make it next week. I appreciate you, man. And I hope we get you some subscribers. Oh, and Ralph has a comic too. It's called what's it called? No, Under God. Yeah. So
Ralph,
check out
I and
his comic.
Shadowhawk really enjoyed having you on the other day. Anytime you want to come on,
Absolutely.
Just let me know.
And if you ever want to do
on with you, you'd be talking all night.
Yeah, if you ever want to do an interview or show over here on the omerglitch channel, let me know, man. We'll do one. We'll spotlight you. Like not related to the Hump Day. You're always welcome to Hump Day too. But if you ever want to do something else, let me know too. I'm always open.
And don't be nervous. Go streaming. It's fun. You'd be surprised.
Yeah, it's addicting. To me, it's addicting. Oh, look,
it is a
Haldir
little
dropped
bit, tiny bit.
Yeah, awesome. It's his website. Excellent. We'll bring it up in a second. I'll bring it up here.
People
I'm
are
trying
going
to
like,
share
we're
everybody's
going to
stuff.
have Alex Ross on. You want to come on? I'm like, yeah, maybe not. I don't chase after big names. I mean, see, if I feel like it, or
yeah.
And people can't understand that, but I stream every day, and it's like,
yeah, hit me up, man. We'll do something, sure. As long as it's after about 10:30, 11, because I sleep in a little bit.
I spaz out every stream, and I've been streaming like 20 years. Yeah.
Low K-pop. Low. Yeah. So I'm hope you're building that list, K-pop. I hope I know I hit you up. Rex says he's gonna hit you up, and Zaf said he was gonna hit you up. John was gonna hit you up, and I don't know, Scarlett, you could hit her up too. Interview for
as long as you're having fun, right? I mean, if you're not having fun and it's a drudgery and it's a chore, and you're headed towards burnout, you need to slow down.
Right.
Yeah, we're always down to do like go on streams. Everybody's more than welcome to come on stream with us and talk about whatever you got going on. Always open panels.
Well, that's why I hit you up today. It's like, yeah, I need to.
And again, like I said, it helps me out too because I didn't have much content for tomorrow or tomorrow night,
exactly.
Friday night.
I mean, when people say, "Can I come on?" I'm like, "Yeah, man, that's just content that I don't have to." And I enjoy interviewing people.
Yeah.
And then you like it too because I know and Dana's gonna question you. I'm gonna go ahead and tell her, and she's good about coming up with some questions. And then I know there's a few people in the chat that are into comics, so we'll definitely let them know. So
that helps your channel. I'm a firm believer, Scarlett. That helps your channel. It helps mine.
Oh yeah.
When you come on here, and I'm like on here with Omer, it's like cross pollination. And we may bring some of our crowd. He may bring some of his. You may bring some of yours. And
then we've got new people just outside of even the people that we bring on, and they get onto there. Like it's something about, like Omar was saying, it gets the algorithm. It pushes it when we're kind of doing these things. It's a different way to push it.
Something happens, man. When Rex and I started streaming together and like started asking and I don't know, the Hump Day show started because all the other artists, something started happening and talking to Pete, and then I don't know, something happened, Rex.
Well, I mean, Omer, you're doing you're advertising it, you're dropping art all the time, and plus people like that type of content. I think they're hoping that, I mean, you hear that all the time.
You got it,
I
buddy.
wish they had more draw streams and stuff, and every draw stream I know seems to be doing well, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And if you try and
Yeah.
make it
fun, yeah, you have to have the right people to kind of click with.
Yeah, that too. Definitely, the personalities help.
A good rapport helps, you know.
Yeah.
And if you don't have abrasive types that kind of grind against each other,
right?
Like I'm dog.
And you don't get someone who tells jokes that land flat all the time and aren't funny.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, Angels, because Ralph, because you know, if I can get most people that's been on once to our channel, I want them to feel like, man, that was a lot of fun. I don't mind going on again, you know?
Right?
Yeah. I want to share Noah's a campaign real quick here. He's the Mavericks too. I'm a backer, so go back Mavericks. And I can't wait to get this book. Noah is a young man who started at the age of 16 with issue number 1. He's now, I think, 21 roughly, and he's in college, but he did issue number 1 while he was in high school. And that's pretty impressive for a 16, 17-year-old. And it came out, 2 years ago?
Yeah.
So now
I'm not
this one's
sure
coming
I've
out
had
pretty
Noah
soon.
on yet, but I have just even recently shown his trailer and looked at the campaign.
Right. Yeah, I don't think you've had Noah on, Rex.
I know I didn't on the first one, and I don't think I have for the second one yet. I just haven't gotten with him.
Yeah.
Did you drop
he's
his
cool.
YouTube channel?
I'm going to bring it up here next.
I think I am subbed to him though.
Yeah.
But I always like to double check.
It's in the,
you know?
it's also in the chat too. If you need it.
YouTube can unsub you.
Yes, absolutely. Yep. So he's got 2 covers for $25. I believe it's is it a 48, 50-page comic? 60 plus. So that's a lot. That's a good price for $25. 2 covers, the variant cover is also $25. Of course, you can get both covers for $48. And then he's got a catch-up tier where you can get all 3 books, issue 1, and then the 2 variants for $72. And then volume 2, both covered for $78. And then volume 1 and regular A cover for $48. I believe this is the 2 I picked up right here. So that's the one I got, issue 1 and 2, because I missed issue 1. So
I am not
check out Noah's campaign.
but I am now. I'm number 204.
Here is Mr. Noah Mentikis' YouTube channel. Go like, share, follow, and subscribe. Now, Noah recently deleted all his videos off his channel.
Yeah, he's got like 8 up there.
Yeah, well, Noah has had he has 100 and something videos or more. He's got a crap load. He just deleted them because he was getting trolled, or he didn't want to show off his live streams anymore because he was talking about some chicks and his relationships. So. Yeah, and he's a young guy, right? So
it happens. Look,
he's trying to get a babe. He's trying to get a girl, you know. Yeah. So he deleted all his videos. But he go for subs. Go subscribe to Noah. He's a good guy. Yeah, he does do random live streams. So turn the bell on so you know when he actually goes live. And he goes live at least once a week to at least once a month. So. But I know he's kind of leaned off a little bit of live streaming recently because I think he's trying to finish the book and get it printed, and he's in college too. So, yeah, that's the main thing on that kid. So, and check out this guy's website.
I wasn't subbed to him, and I've known of his projects for few years now. So.
Right. Yeah. Sometimes you think you subbed or you remember the channel, but you didn't sub. And yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, everybody. Yeah. Go sub. Yeah. There is
the paint streams. He's got some paint streams up there. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Cool. Yeah. So here's Ralph's channel, aka Angels of Renaissance. Go check it out. You can buy his book here. His original manga. Here's his original manga. You can buy it via PayPal. Under God Volume 1, $10, man. That's a great price.
And it's huge.
Yeah,
Page count.
it looks fantastic. Yeah,
How
what
many
is it, like
pages
80?
does it say it
Oh, look,
is?
you get a preview. You get some preview of the artwork here. It looks great. And is this he's traditional, right? You do traditional or is it
It's obviously AI.
digital? It's AI. Let's see how many pages.
What does it matter? It looks fantastic.
Yeah, it looks great. It looks 200. Oh my God, 252 pages.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about.
What
It's
is
huge.
wrong with you?
Yeah, that's a
Wow,
book. That's
252
beyond a
pages.
comic, man. That's like a book.
Traditionally
Wow.
done. 252 pages.
Wow. You're
Yeah.
wacko.
Amazing.
That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. You had a story to tell, didn't you? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he did.
great.
I said,
Well,
but you're
now,
writing a book at that number.
Yeah. And he's working on the second one or another book already. So
Nice.
very cool. I'm going to have to pick this up, man, for sure. So check out his website. It's angelofrenaissance.com. Angelofrenaissance.com. And I'll be dropping all these stuff in all these in the description. I try to add stuff after the show for everybody.
dedication.
Yeah, I try to. I miss some and I forget. So, but I've been going back and adding stuff to people's recently.
I just
Let's
hit
share
your
this
like
guy
button.
out. Hit the like. Yeah,
I just hit your
Wow.
like button for the show.
Thank
for this show.
Thank you. Yeah, awesome. Thank you, Rex.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
Hit
always
that
do it
like
on the way in so I don't forget. Hitting the likes for everybody as I try to as much as possible. 252 pages, traditional. Wow. Have you sold any of that original work? Are you making money off of that original artwork? Or are you keeping it all? It's cool too. Yeah. Volume 2 should be done at the end of this. Wow. Another 250 pages? Is that what we can expect? Or is it going to be a little less?
I think it's going to be a little less on this one.
And that'd be okay too. When you knocked out 250 pages for $10, that's amazing, dude. Wow.
Yeah, it is amazing.
So, yeah. I'm having trouble just trying to get 60 pages out.
Yeah,
check out this
and
guy.
that's a big one. 60 pages is
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah.
I'm
Go check
surprised that some of these indie publishers, their
Look
page
what he
counts
says,
are
Rex.
just monstrous.
278 pages for volume 2. This guy is
Wow.
insane.
I'm just trying to get a 48 pager or 52 pager.
I know. Oh my God, this guy's wacko. I love it. There's a lot of energy there, that's for sure. He really has a story to tell. So check out the Art and Times of Jay Ryan. Jay Ryan, hopefully, he's going to be coming back soon here with his live show and a bunch of live programming. He's been taking a break because I think he has a new house or he's working on a new house or something. But he is putting out produced videos. So check that out. He's got really great thumbnails. His thumbnail game is on point, man. I love it. I think it's cool. I like seeing that effort in thumbnails. Yeah, very cool stuff. So check out our time. Jay Ryan, go subscribe to him. He's got 331 subs with 79 videos. Hell yeah. And then let's see. Let's share this guy real quick. This one will be quick. We won't go over it too much. We'll just go over it briefly because I'm tired. We've been going 3 hours and 42 minutes. So
Is it too
and I do want to spotlight everybody as fast as I can. But
He wants to wake
as
up
much as I
sometime tomorrow.
Yeah. So we got John's Longbox with Heroic Tales comic book number 2. And unfortunately, it's not called the Patriarch. I always want to call it the Patriarch because that's the main character. But the comic is actually called Heroic Tales. So I don't understand, John, what you're doing, but whatever. The Patriarch. Go buy that comic. He's got 43 backers. He's got 1,418 USD. He's already funded at 142%. He's got 107 days to go. This is on Fund My Comic, and it's Heroic Tales number 2 / The Patriarch by John's Longbox.
He's
I
got
would play
me beat on comics. I got about 30,000. He's got like 50,000 plus.
Well, he owns like 2 whole comic book stores.
Oh well, there you
Something
go.
like that. No, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, that's how many comics he's got. He's got like a shit ton. And it's very well organized. Like this man has dedicated his life to like
a whole
owning a
room,
comic
yeah.
book shop. Yeah. So he just never wants to sell anything. So real quick, we'll go over. I'm not going to go over the tiers. You can go check it out. I'm just going to go through the campaign real quick. Really awesome artwork. the covers are really good. He's got some preview pages here. He's got a flip cover by Josh Howard and I forget Renzo. Renzo's doing one too. Yeah, just really cool covers, flip covers, alternate cover. Here's the Josh Howard one and the Jose Garcia. It looks cool. They look cool. Here's
Howard,
the cosplay cover.
Bone and Throttle. Yeah, cosplay
Yeah.
cover. Yeah.
Hey, Josh Howard's a big deal, man. He was a big deal to me. So Dead at 17. Yeah, Josh Howard's a good guy. And look at this beautiful. Go ahead.
He had quite the collectible room.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. And he had that one special pink
that Godzilla. Yeah.
Yeah, that you
just got in. I said, if a fire broke out in your place and you could only take one collectible, what would it be? And he picked the thing that he got recently, that Godzilla. He wouldn't tell me how much he got paid for it. I bet he paid a bundle
in the couple of grands, right?
Maybe.
Something like that. Yeah.
Maybe.
He didn't say, but yeah, it was quite a pricey piece.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. John's Longbox getting scandalous here. Look at this.
Yeah, it's a little hot and spicy over there.
Yeah.
A little shower scene. Classic 90s right here, man. This is all Rob Liefeld, Image Comics, Wildstorm. I love it.
I like the dude though at the top because he's just like at the TV, like, yep. Yeah, that's classic.
Time to put Sports Center on. Let's go. Yeah. So good. It looks a good looking campaign. Good artwork. Yeah, he's paying for this. Like it's good art. He's commissioning good artists, and he's apparently a decent writer.
Good little one at the top too, at the bottom. That was a nice little frame. That one
This
at the
one
bottom.
Yeah. That's a cool pose. Yeah. So check it out, John's Long Box, and then let's spotlight this guy over here real quick. This one hopefully will go a little quicker here, because we've talked about this guy plenty of times, the Fembat, and he'll be spotlighted on the studio over on Don's channel. He's got 30 backers, 1,386 USD. He's 130% funded. He's got 51 days to go. Let's get him. He's trying to get to 2,000, I believe, so he can unlock the next stretch
It's
goal.
climbing,
It is. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. He's got a Dan Lawless cover. Check that out.
How many Dan Lawless covers at this point?
For like indie creators or
sold?
He's got 3 left. 3 sold. Sorry, 3 sold.
3 sold. Right. Yeah, criminally low for that great Dan Lawless.
Right.
Cover.
Out of 200, he's only sold 3. Yeah.
Oh wow, he's got a limit on him. Wow. That's what I plan on getting. Is
free shipping right now until
the
30th of this month. So
exactly,
free shipping on that.
He took a page from my playbook with the free.
Right on.
Yep.
He's got the whole bundle for everything for $125, so you can get that. I've been trying to help him to kind of update this campaign, but all we've kind of worked on is like all these little side a couple of these tier images. I kind of helped him with those.
Every little bit helps.
But I've been trying to get him so I can help him on the left side and on the tiers, just to update it, give it a nice makeover, a full refresh makeover like we did on your campaign, Rex. But he just hasn't got back to me. I don't know what the apprehension is.
I'm gonna have to get a sketch cover of that. I'd like to do a Fembat sketch cover.
Yeah, this here. Yeah, I made this little design for him so that he could put it on there. He had an image there and just said sketch cover up here. But I made this little whole thing. I did all that for him so he could actually like show.
Yeah. So is that not what it's going to look like?
This may not be the exact final design, but it'll be pretty similar to this.
But that's his logo.
Yeah, it's all him. Yeah, it's all him.
Yeah.
The Fembat logo might be a little bit different.
Box up there. What's the Dicko box got in it?
Apex Comics. It says Apex Comics on there.
Okay.
Yeah. Which is his logo too, right?
So cool. Yeah. Looks good.
Yeah. Real cool.
Everybody gets a free big bookmark, and then has that been unlocked yet? 2,200.
Yeah, it's unlocked.
Not quite. The next one's Dan Law's trading card.
Yeah, trading card. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he might make that.
Yeah, I hope he does. I hope he does.
Yeah, because he's getting close.
Man, if he would, I don't know how you could do this, but if you'd just give me access to this, I'd fix this whole campaign up for free. Like, I'd just do it all for him.
I'm not sure if Fund My Comic has that option. I know Indiegogo does, where you can make them a co-editor. You know.
Ooh.
Because I did that with Tank Ferret, even though he wasn't able to come on as a co-editor. I was, because stuff happened, he had to move out of California.
Sure. Yeah.
But but I do know that you can. Ooh, I got the fever for the flavor of a
and her name is Scarlett. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Scarlett, thank you for being on the show. Appreciate you. And again,
our rating just went up. Female representation.
We'll be pimping out your channel and your art competition, like I said, for the next 2 weeks. So a total of 3 weeks, maybe more. Just depends. Maybe we'll go till the very end, the whole time. So to get more eyes and participation.
4 more hours.
And of course, you don't have to show up for the pimpage. We'll pimpage out for free, but you're more than always welcome to be on the show too. So
just let me know when and where I'll be here, and if not, always feel free to tell me to get lost.
No, I'd never say that to you. You're always more than welcome. Yeah. Jay's good people. Absolutely, yes.
Scarlett, you probably prefer like afternoon later shows, don't you?
Either morning or later, either way. Just depends. I mean, which we're getting close to the end of the school year, so then summertimes it really doesn't matter.
All right, awesome. Thanks for all the links, Halsiers. That's awesome, bud.
You gonna do anything
go subscribe
special for summer?
Scarlett. Not anything in particular, just same old. Going to the pool, hanging out.
And don't forget, she's got an art competition going right here, calling all artists, and it's called. Tell us the name again. It's called
Fever Fan Art. Well, it's just gonna be Fever Fan Art Frenzy. So have it's like triple F instead of triple X.
Right. So it's Scarlett's art competition called
Fever Fan Art Frenzy.
Ralph subbed to you, Scarlett. You got a new sub.
Thank you, hon. Appreciate you.
Yeah. All right, awesome.
We like that cross pollination.
That's right.
Yes, absolutely. I pollinate everywhere, on everyone and everything. Yep.
It is the season. It is springtime.
Yep. Things gotta grow, baby. Things gotta grow. Yep.
Send me flowers. I'll do my thing.
I've been planting seeds myself. It is that time of year.
Yeah.
Spread your seeds.
Oh, I did want to share this real
on
quick.
many waters, and it will come back to you. It's biblical.
Yes.
Yes, that is
Dead Ninja color.
That is me in the shower.
Yep.
That is
in the shower.
My character Dead Ninja. Yes.
Yeah.
That's the one.
All right, folks.
Really like.
Yeah, it's a cool character. I liked it too. I'd be happy to draw anything for Dead Ninja story wise. Couple pages or anything, Rex, you let me know. And any of your stuff, really.
Some
something for Shadow. Yeah, Battlehawk. Yeah, whenever he's ready for that. He's still working on story. Yeah,
getting final design, and that's giving him story. It's his first thing, so
Yeah, I'm excited about it.
The more you do, the easier it gets.
Yeah, and of course, working on glitch turnarounds, which all this is towards my own comic too. So I mean, it's all fun.
Yeah,
especially my own character turnaround.
If you have other artists, you got to have a reference for the stuff, whether you do it or somebody else does it. And that's what I'm going to do with Midnight. The next thing after he gets the Midnight and Roustabouts logo done, I'm going to hire him to do just facial expressions, especially of Old Lady Midnight, so I get a better, just for me, a better feel for how he's going to draw the character when he draws them, just with different expressions, sad, happy, mad, just little, just heads. Just do me some heads of Midnight in different.
Right. Just give me some head, Rex.
A quarter turn.
I couldn't resist it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Know,
buddy.
Just the tip, though. Just the
tip. It's
look, Scarlett's in on it.
I wish I had
just me.
Every time.
You started it. I just, I couldn't help it.
I know. I'm sorry.
Listen to you squabble. Oh, married
so,
couple here.
Yeah, it's so
over here.
childish. It's so funny. Oh, look at this. We got 22 viewers. Oh
Take
my
out the
God. It's
dentures,
like
Rex. No, these. No,
You're getting
no.
more viewers. We should
I
work closer
know.
down.
I know. The more we stay on,
Right. No, we're getting into the
Oh my
witching
God.
hours.
These are
Oh
my real
God, what
teeth.
is that?
Real teeth.
What kind of
Damn it.
people are we getting? Actually,
I know. Well, one time, me and Rex, we were up to like 4 a.m, almost 6 a.m, right, Rex?
Yeah.
And we had like a crap load of people watching us.
I
It
mean,
was
them
on
late
Rex's
night
channel.
hours.
It was weird because like that weird time between like 3 and 5 in the morning, like it was
Mhm.
kind of lull, right? We had 6 people, and then all of a sudden, like 4:30,
15.
5 o'clock, 6 o'clock comes around, and
Yep.
like we had 15, 20 people watching. I was
Yep.
like, what happened? Right
Yeah.
here we go, Rex.
It does.
This
It
one's for you,
picks
bud.
up.
Yeah,
It picks up.
4 more hours confirmed, right?
Yeah. I told you. He was gonna do that.
Woo!
Oh man.
To the break
I'm
of
game,
dawn.
but I want to be
I
able to do
know.
my show tomorrow. So I
Yeah,
better
me
not
too.
do it.
And if Ralph wants to hit me up around 11:30, yeah, I want to wake up for that because otherwise I won't. I'll be up for another 6 hours and I'll be
Jay,
asleep.
we
if I
got to
win.
get you on if you feel comfortable with it. Talk to you.
Yeah.
Jay's a great artist.
Oh yeah, Jay, absolutely. Jay's always welcome to this show too. Anytime he wants to come in. I know he's got stuff he's working on though.
And then why we gotta
Spoilers.
get you on? You gotta either finish watching Severance or at least just come on and talk about what you know.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, well, I watched all of Severance, right? It's only 2
Did you
seasons,
finish?
right?
Okay.
Yeah, I finished it.
All right.
But I want to go back and watch it again because I love the paintings in Severance when that guy and you look at the paintings and Christopher Walken. I love Christopher Walken as an actor. I think his role in that particular in the particular on the show is a little bit weird because I kind of never I never thought or seen him as a homosexual character or type or whatever.
Yeah.
And so I find that really odd.
It's kind of a throw off when you watch it, right? Because even up until he really gets into it, I was thinking, okay, he's just kind of playing it up, and then I was like, oh no, it's not just his innie.
Oh,
that
and
is his
then
character.
of course, right, and then of course it's with what's his name, and I never seen him
Right, like I know he's such a badass mobster in most films.
Right,
And I'm like, what?
Yeah, both of those guys.
Yes, so it was a total throw off, but in the
So-
way they played that out was really good.
Yeah. In the end, I was fine with it and whatever, but it just threw me off big time because I never would have suspected either one of them to go that way.
Right? I know it was a little bit of a throw off, but no, the art in there, I love it because it's like the propaganda art, right? Like it's so
it's so weird.
Bioshock-ish to me that I just took to it immediately.
Yes,
It
I've
totally
heard you talk
reminded me of
about
the
that. I
game.
looked some of that up because I was like, "What are you talking about, Bioshock?" Blah blah blah. And yeah, I watched one of your videos that had a little explanation about that, and and like, what's with the sheep and the lambs and the what? Why are they in the building?
And we
So
found
many
out
questions.
about the goats a little bit, so that's fun.
Yet
They're sacrificing them.
Oh, right.
So
They're
they
sacrificing.
kind of out of the herd, the one that has the most of the wiles and frolic and all that or whatever, they take them out and I'm still not fully clear on it. I think it's for every time Gemma went through one of those rooms, but I don't know, for whatever time they have to, again, corporate cult like TV show, folks. It's
Really weird. Yeah. But it's a cool show. It's a cool idea. And I really like the female character. I really like her. Like it's like I want to know more and like it's just sucks you in.
Oh yeah, we definitely gotta have you on to talk about it. I know we're gonna still do I'll probably still do another recap after for sure when we do because we're doing the rewatch. So when we finish that up, we're gonna do another recap, sort of going over everything from the last 2 seasons, seeing what we missed, seeing if there were any connections. So yeah.
Yeah, awesome. Okay, well, when's the next time you do a Severance recap talk show, or is it Friday?
It's gonna be a minute. Right now we're gonna get through the rewatch, and we're halfway through season 1. So this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, we're gonna go through, hopefully get through the rest of season 1. And then so we're looking at like another couple weeks from now till we do that, probably at least another 2 weeks.
And you're doing the rewatch together over on Discord?
Yeah.
Or what?
Yeah, we'll do it in the Discord. So I've got the episodes and I share them in there for everybody to kind of sit back, relax, and watch them with us. And then we kind of go, after we watch an episode, we kind of go over it, see what everybody wanted to kind of point out. I'm taking notes and screenshots just so we kind of have everything ready to go to talk about it.
Okay, cool. All right. I have the Discord up, so now I'll try to pay more attention to what's going on.
I'm gonna try to post better as well on like the YouTube posts and stuff when we're gonna do it. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna get in some episodes this weekend.
I noticed you dropped the Hump Day show in there. Thank you. That was awesome of you, dude. I appreciate
Yeah, I
that,
mean,
man.
and that's there. If you guys are in the Discord and you ever want to drop your link in there, feel free to, or let me know. And because I'm trying to remember to do that stuff. I'm horrible at that. That's why I have Dana. She helps me out with a lot of that stuff.
Dementia. It starts early, folks.
No, it's ADHD. I'm too scattered. I have 20 million things.
There are so many people. There are so many people that have that.
I swear I do, but mostly because it's my brain literally runs 20 miles an hour, and I've got 20 thoughts going on, and I can't stay still. I fidget. I'm the worst fidgeter. I have to have something in my hands.
I'm gonna put a highlight on this.
All right, folks. I think I'm going to call it. I appreciate everybody. We made it to the 4 hours. Hell yeah.
Woo!
4 more. Let's go.
Secretly wanted to do that.
What's that?
You secretly wanted to do that. Just shut up and shut the stream down. Come on, man. Let's get out of here.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here, folks.
Right. Yeah.
Oh,
exactly.
I'm gonna play the out. Yeah, I'm gonna play the outro.
Oh God, that's another 30 minutes.
Thank you, everybody, for being.
He knows I'm right.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
We'll see you again next week on the Hump Day.
Hell yeah.
Bye,
Hump
guys.
Day. Thank you, Scarlett. Appreciate you. Oh, have a good one, everybody. Here we go. More 4 more hours.
Meta. Best meta to date, I believe. Anthony my mouse. It just takes some getting used to. Oh, there it is. Here's my mouse. Okay.
Uh-oh. Guess what day it is? Guess what day it? Guess what day it is? Mike. Mike. What day is it, Mike? What day is it, Mike? What day? Uh-oh.
It's hump day.
Hump day. Hump day. Huh? Anybody?
It's hump day.
Guess what day it is? I know you can hear me. Hump day. Guess what day it is? What day is it, Mike?
Happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Get happy. Get over it.
It's hump day.
The United States will continue to enforce our laws and secure our border. There are legal methods by which migration can and should occur. But we, as one of our priorities, will discourage illegal migration. And I believe if you come to our border, you will be turned back. I want to be clear to folks in this region who are thinking about making that dangerous trek to the United States-Mexico border. Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come. It's got to be great for our country, for our community, for everybody in here, because believe me, we are all suffering, and we're suffering big league, and it's getting worse. A disaster.
But we, as one of our priorities, will discourage illegal migration.
Wrong.
And I believe if you come to our border, you will be turned back.
When Mexico sends its people, they're not sending their best.
I want to be clear
They're not sending you.
to folks in
They're
this
not
region
sending
who are
you.
thinking about making
They're sending
that
people
dangerous
that
trek
have lots of problems.
to the United
And they're
States-Mexico
bringing those
border.
problems with us.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Do not come.
So strong.
Do not come.
We have made them that way.
Do not come.
Which is wreaking havoc
Do not come.
all over the world.
Do not come.
People are scared.
Do not come.
You're gonna see some real good things. I'm going to.
Do not.
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 I'm going to.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come. So strong.
There it was, the birth of my dick. the most significant thing to ever happen in our species. Now, that makes for some interesting phenomena. My dick begins to grow. My dick. My big-ass dick. The most powerful dick in the world. I've got this big-ass dick. This huge dick. The most powerful dick in the world. Here's what happens. My dick begins to grow. The power to stretch. Earth is turning into and out of my dick. My big-ass dick. The most powerful dick in the world. I've got this big-ass dick. This huge dick. The most powerful dick in the world. To the center of Earth. A stream of atoms. Oops! The wind changed directions. And all of a sudden, you become a victim of my big-ass dick. The most powerful dick in the world. I've got this big-ass dick. This huge dick. The most powerful dick in the world. You're not supposed to drop your dick. Drop your dick. Drop your dick. Drop your dick. Ever. You're not supposed to drop your dick. Drop your dick.
You were thinking I died, but surprise, I still got the double thick thighs. French fries, I get down and gobble up. With my booty up, she be going wobble up. Here's a big duck, slide in the peanut butter. Don't sucker who actually regrets me. My mother, I kill betas with my porn hub. Betrayer, you nothing but a hater, cloud chaser. Now I watch my baby twitch snot. Give she a hug, with a looking with his mugshot. Now me and my baby eat a monster. Daddy, go. Now I take talking gone. All these simps always talking shit, yada. When you see me, what you talking about, little beast now? We're laughing cause you burnt out. Got no clout, yeah, you whipping at your ass out. Yeah, you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Play me like a dummy, like bitch, are you dumb? Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Yeah, you got your money, but you're still freaking ugly, Steve. Listen, you're not a politician. Yes, I'm a gamer, also taxpayer. Ski, yada, pass me Dorito. Sanders, nutty. Delphine, you nasty. Egg white, planet. See that, get excited. Logan, Susan. Bella, I'm right. Triple man, I'm doing. Guess what? You die sooner. That's pretty good. I'm thinking I died. Bitch, surprise. I still got the double thick thighs. No lies, I get down and gobble up. With my booty up, she be going bubble up. Here's a big duck, slide in the peanut butter. Don't sucker who actually regrets me. My mother, I kill betas with my porn up. Betrayer, you nothing but a hater, cloud chaser. You're mad, I'm back. Big mad, he's mad, she's mad, big sad, ha, don't care, stay mad, Ooh, will buy my OnlyFans, you big Chad, little titties, big ass, and no dad, bath water sold out, big sad, OnlyFans now to get a big bag.